Hey, I apologize. My green screen is not doing what it's supposed to. I have a perfectly legitimate reason for that. What's up, Julian? I also have a perfectly legitimate reason for the audio levels being off, so if I'm too loud or the music's too loud, some weird cross between, you just let me know, and I'll try to fix it. But I upgraded my computer about 24 hours ago. Well, I got it about 24 hours ago. So everything is askew. That being said, I do have a much better computer now. Got some good news and bad news in relation to that. What's up, Tekken? The Metal Gear 2 save that I was running last week, it's in my other computer. I thought it was in this external drive, but it is not. So I can't. The only way would be either we wait till next week to continue Metal Gear 2, or I hook this box up somewhere, get a thumb drive in it, copy of the data, and do that, put it in there while the stream's going on. Or I can start over. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. In the meantime, we have some unfinished business with this Reach. Let's get in touch with Steven. See how he's feeling about finishing that action. Oh crap, I haven't set up Discord.
Hi.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Wow, it just worked. That's so cool.
Yeah. You don't have a rusty crap cut piece of shit anymore.
It's not rusty.
In its soul, it's rusty.
Its soul is rusty. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Right. Do you want to try the DSR thing or just not bother?
We can try the DSR thing, sure.
Okay. So click on your desktop, open a video control panel. You know how to do that.
You are.
I assume.
Yes. And then?
Go to Manage 3D Settings.
Okay.
Go to make sure it's on the Global tab.
You lost me. Oh, global. Yes. Yeah. Programming.
Yes,
global. Yeah.
And you have DSR factors.
DSR factors off.
Yes. So just click it, and then just tick all of them.
All of these?
Yeah. Just tick all.
All the ones that aren't grayed out.
Yeah. Any that you can tick.
Okay. Now what?
Right. Hit apply.
And then...
And you see where it says DSR smoothness just below it?
Whoa, that definitely changed my resolution. DSR, yes, keep these settings. DSR smoothness, yes. I see it.
Set that to like 11-12%. You'll have to tweak that, but that's usually like the best.
What's it for? Just the mouse thing?
No, DSR smoothness to do with how like, I don't know exactly what it does, but it's to do with how smooth or crisp the image is.
So, okay.
Too
set that
crisp and you'll get jaggies, too smooth and it'll be blurry.
Okay, then I'm gonna turn that way the fuck down.
11% is what I recommend.
I'll go with 10.
Okay,
I can change it later. All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. And you wanted to fix your stupid mouse stuff.
Yes.
So go to the search bar at the bottom in Windows and just type in point.
Oh, I got rid of that search bar.
What did you do with it?
I just got rid of it. Cluttering up my desktop. I don't like it. I got PowerPoint, mouse pointer size, mouse pointer style.
That's Windows 10.
This is Windows 11, sir.
Oh, weird. No, that looks odd. Just
Alright.
type pointer.
Pointer.
Yeah, try that.
Mouse pointer size.
You should bring up change the mouse pointer display or speed.
Found it. You know, if you were looking at my screen, this would be easier.
Yeah, I know, but there's a massive delay.
Your mom's a massive delay.
And then turn off enhanced pointer precision.
Enhanced pointer precision. Okay. It threw all my icons over here onto this screen. Fuck it, I can't deal with this right now.
What resolution is it currently in?
It changed it after we did what we did. Give me a second to get this unprofessional crap off of my live stream. Seriously? Oh, it copied, it didn't move. The hell? I can't delete you? Seriously? I can't mass.
No, it doesn't.
I can't just click and drag over some icons and delete them. Well, that's just fucking disappointing. We'll do it the slow, grindy, hard, thrusty way. Giggity. Get off my damn screen. You too, recycling bin. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck were we working on? Oh yeah, the resolution.
Right,
Let's see here.
right click on your desktop. Go to display settings.
Display
It's
settings.
it's easier to do it through Windows rather than the control panel.
There are reasons to do it the other way. It's really weird. My second monitor, it pretends is bigger, even though they're the same size. And it keeps, yeah, it's being weird with my monitor.
No. That size is representative of resolution, not of the physical size.
So you're saying technically my second monitor over here would be a better choice for my main?
Okay, no. Okay, right. So the number one, the one numbered one,
Yeah.
should be your main monitor.
Yeah.
I assume. Right.
So it's not supposed to be. I've set this as my main repeatedly. It keeps calling it number 2.
Weird.
See? It's already checked. Make this my main display.
I wish I can't see that because your head's not.
Is it?
Yes.
Fuck's sake. Is that better? Whoa, what the fuck is it doing? Okay. Wait, did that do it to every... Yes, it did. Changing my, doing what we did with that before. shrunk everything.
So what you can then do is whichever monitor you're using is your main monitor. I don't know what it ever was, but just set it to a higher resolution. Like set it to.
All right. How? From here, how do I do that?
Scroll down.
Yeah.
So select the one you want to change.
Did already.
Scroll down. Scroll on. Should be a resolution.
Oh, there she is. See, that just seems like the text is just a little too small. And Jesus, that's fucking with the live stream. I'll have to change it again. It's got these funky resolutions because of my my affliction.
No. It's just no. It has just funky resolutions because it's just different. It has odd resolutions because it has so many multiplication types. Like the ones you're really looking at are 2560 by 1440 and 4K.
Screw it, I'll go with that.
What, 2560 by 1440?
No, 1707 by 960.
That's lower than 1080p.
Buddy, okay, but when I go to 1080p, I can't read.
Oh, what stuff just gets too small?
The text is just really small.
Okay, well, change your scaling.
Fuck your scaling.
The option's right there. Just change the scaling.
Look, when I was born,
yeah,
like computer monitors had like 4 colors. Okay?
It's not my fault you're a fucking caveman.
I wasn't trying to blame you for that specifically.
I'm trying to un-caveman you, okay?
Okay. All right. So.
But I'm learning. You can take the man out of the cave.
Can't take the cave out the man.
Out the man.
Now I gotta resize all these again.
Fuck it, go for 4K. See how it looks.
It can't do 4K, dude.
What, the DSR? Oh, that sucks. Is the highest 1440p.
Okay, it goes up to 2560 by 1440.
Yes, 1440p.
Okay.
Actually, and the 1.75 times scale should be Oh, I know why it can only go that high. Might be your HDMI cable is a bit.
Yeah, it's an HDMI cable.
No. There are loads of HDMI cables that can do 4K. I've used HDMI for this monitor. But
okay.
Your HDMI might be an older standard.
It's an elderly piece of crap cable for sure. It was definitely not the most expensive one in Walmart that day.
Well, I technically didn't buy them when it came to the monitor, so I guess I did buy it. But...
Damn, that one got stretched out far.
Yeah. Because you just... 1 second.
I know how to fuck things up.
Because you just basically doubled your resolution.
I did?
Essentially, yeah. Not... Technically, it's like 1.76 times 1080p.
Gotcha. Okay. I believe my scenes are properly scened, and my scales are properly scaled. And now, I do kind of feel compelled to show off the actually I want to kind of hop into DayZ with that resolution and see how it feels in my hand, you know.
I mean, it'll feel the same, but it'll look different.
No, that's what I mean. I feel it like with my hand, you know, with my hands
on
my
eyes.
With
my eyes.
Yeah, it feels on my eyes. You know what I mean.
Rubs his eyeball up against the monitor like, come on, get in there. Yeah.
Don't forget, guys, the password for our server right now is Cosa Nostra. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Please
Yeah,
tell everyone.
just don't tell a soul. Not a soul.
That means if they're ginger, you can tell them.
Ah. Were you able to try the demo? What demo? What did I miss? Volker! Oh yeah, it was you that said it. I wasn't reading. I wasn't reading the left side of it. I should have been reading the part where names come up. I should have put my eyes there too. But I was too stupid. Apologize for anyone who's just joining. My green screen is a little funky because I have upgraded my computer and my whole OBS had to be redone from scratch. And for some reason, in the short amount of time I had to work with, I couldn't quite get the screen taken care of. Now, why am I in windowed mode?
Just hit Alt Enter.
Oh shit! Got to get rid of that Discord overlay.
Yeah, I love the way.
Where's that? Is that a setting in Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Be gone, Satan. Shit, where is this?
Oh, what, in Discord?
Yeah.
So
Game
obviously go to
overlay.
settings,
Game overlay.
and then it's just
Okay,
it's
there
the
it is.
game.
It was all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, they hide it because they want you to use their shit overlay.
I don't want to.
So you can see who's talking, even though humans recognize humans' voices.
That matters when you have multiple people talking at a time.
Or if you don't know who's who. But I would just not have the overlay and learn who was who.
I agree, but there are some situations where people are different. Different people have similar voices in a chat. Jurassic Park, Dino Crisis, Outlast, all in one game. I'm not sure where you find the demo for that.
And that's an interesting phenomenon. So you're saying 1440p, but for us,
When I go full... Okay, this is a problem.
What?
I assume it's because I set the game to full screen, but when I go into the game,
Right.
it screws up my stream, and
Right.
also my
Okay.
mouse isn't working.
I think I can fix that.
My mouse
I don't
isn't
know about
working
the
in
mouse.
game. Oh, there it goes. Jesus.
I don't know about mouse.
I'm going to change it. Yeah.
Change to borderless window.
There is no borderless window. It's just windowed and full screen.
Oh, you haven't set your resolution to 1440p, which you said it to. That's why. So it's on 1920 by 1080. There.
Okay.
See, I might set the borderless window. I think it's the ones that I know.
Oh, that mouse is too fast. What the hell? I don't even have DPI here. Okay, a button. I need to get a new mouse.
You do.
Sensitivity, for God's sake.
My DayZ keeps resetting my sensitivity.
Yeah, there's some settings that it just resets. I got tired of trying to fix it. Just got used to it. Like teleport being on H. I hate
It
it.
doesn't reset my blinds, it just resets my mouse sensitivity, and I don't get it.
What the hell? Apply,
What?
damn it.
Apply. Apply.
Smooth. And it's stapled to 60 frames per second. Now let's make some noise and get a little action on the screen.
And even though I'm looking at a 720p stream, the game actually looks better. If you want to untap your frame rate, you can.
We're gonna make ourselves a horde. Oh, there he goes. He went flying. Sticking to 60 frames per second.
Yeah, well, I'm going to settings.
So what?
Go into graphical settings and turn off desync.
Sure. Give me a second.
See what you actually get.
Ah, screw it. I got God mode on. I'm not scared.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, that's the issue. I can't fucking hear. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. For God's sake. You guys are so noisy. Alright. Damn it. Alright, what am I looking for?
You mouse right over it. It was a VSync. VSync.
Say what?
To turn off VSync.
Okay.
It's right below brightness.
I did it already. 70 frames per second.
Okay. So 440p, and again, it's on the maximum settings.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to just over 70 frames per second. Okay, that's pretty good. And DSR is less efficient than just general resolution, so you'd get a higher
Oh.
and just streaming, which doesn't negatively affect your performance.
What's going on, Mishi? Zombies can be scary in other, you know. I think the problem is Resident Evil is one of the only zombie games that actually goes out of its way to make you move like you're drunk to increase the oh shit factor.
Oh, and you don't know how to use a knife.
Yeah, and you don't know how to use a knife. Just save your life. Literally just save your life. You don't know how to use a gun.
Leon thinks that knives are just one use items. He's like,
90 frames per second.
no, Leon, you just pull that thing
So
out.
once I actually upgrade my monitor, I'll actually be able to actually, sorry about all the actuallys. I would actually be able to see those 90 frames.
Yeah.
Well, that just sounds fucking exciting.
And also, if you had a normal monitor, it would be easier to run than 440p DSR.
Nishi, I financed a computer. I owe Micro Center about $1,200. And I'm testing it. So if I had a higher refresh rate monitor, I could actually see these frames. But my monitor's only 60 frames per second capable.
Hey, you could try and overclock your monitor.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy to do. There's utilities within NVIDIA control panel for it.
Now, DayZ zombies, Mishi, to be fair, are different. They're designed, I mean...
They're not zombies, for a start.
Well, potato. I don't...
Technically, Resident Evil zombies aren't zombies either, are they?
I mean, what's a zombie?
Dead. The zombies aren't dead. Really. That's what it strictly means. It's a type of undead. These are infected with a virus. And so is Resident Evil's.
Sure. Now keep in mind, they're not scary here because I have infinite ammo and God mode on. I'm just trying to create a horde for the sake of checking out my new computer.
On vanilla, when you don't have a weapon and you have limited stamina, these things, unless you're a skilled player, they can very quickly become a fucking problem.
Oh yeah. Zombie, oh, he's talking about like the actual fear response, I guess. Like making them actually terrifying, get that off me, get that away from me, I don't want to touch it. Not just... DayZ zombies are kind of the emotional reaction to a zombie hitting you is more of annoyance than fear.
Well, I would say, but is that because in Resident Evil that was where you first experienced interacting with zombies in a game, and thus you remember that first holy shit?
Well, I think it's more about the fact that they bite you, that they eat you, and these guys literally slap you. Look at them, they slap. This is a terrible attack. This is, zombies in DayZ are at their best when they don't know you're there. When they're at their most interesting when you're sneaking around them. When they're actually attacking you, they're just annoyance and really a like lame attack animation.
See, I would actually argue that the Daisy zombies are actually more dangerous than Resident Evil. Like, I mean, if you take it like these seem far more.
Sure. But there aren't lickers in this town right now, jumping on top of me from a rooftop because they hear all that gunfire.
Yeah, but then we're going to we're talking about a different creature.
Yeah, but Resident Evil comes part and parcel with that. This game has zombies and everything else is reality. Well, I guess technically when they added the pox grenades, they started going into science fiction. I guess this is kind of science fiction, isn't it? Give me your hat.
Actually, the most off-putting zombies are in Half-Life. By a million miles.
The head crab situation?
The head crab zombies in Half-Life are a million miles more disturbing than any Resident Evil zombie. Those things are...
Seriously?
It's like they're horrible to look at.
Where's the aim initially?
And then the more you think about them, the worse it is.
Why are zombies? I would have killed for a zombie game like this when I was a kid. Oh yeah, this dude. As soon as I heard that this kind of game existed, I knew I had to get a PC, and this was the reason I finally caved and got myself a PC. Oh, my gun's dead. And you can't have infinite ammo for this because it has no magazine, and that's how that works. Well, yeah, I love this game. Like, it's an amazing little sandbox. Are Left 4 Dead zombies or just crazies? Well, clearly they've been infected with something. And Left 4 Dead zombies, there's actually unique ones, which is tanks, etc.
Yeah, in this they literally have a virus.
Hey Jacob, what's going on, bud? Testing out my new computer. I'm a cheaty little admin. What the hell? Say what?
You do need
I need a new what?
mouse.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. This computer came with a really cheap mouse and keyboard, and they're an upgrade from what I was using. Check it! Check it! Hey, buddy, what's going on? You leave my chicken alone! Oh, you son of a bitch. Chicken, I'll keep you safe, buddy. I got your back, Chief. Get inside. Get inside. Damn it, man. Get inside. I can't protect you if you don't work with me, kid. Shit.
Just a chicken.
He won't go inside.
What you want?
Yeah, so I'm sitting around like 70 to 90 frames per second with Daisy on full tilt. This is by far, and any stage of this game's development, the best this has ever played.
So that's 2 to 3 times your frame rate at 1.75 times the resolution.
Daisy never looked so good. Well, I was supposed to read that. I got distracted. I kind of mean aesthetically as well. I find most video game zombies don't sound or look very off-putting. Some, not all, Resident Evil games have zombies that look like car crash victims and who sound unwell. Yeah.
That's why I mentioned the head crab zombies.
Well, the head crabs, yeah, sure. The head crabs are different. They're not even really zombies, per se.
Well, no, none of what we've just called zombies are. No, they're not. They're not undead.
Sure. Well, the Resident Evil zombies have no pulse, as I understand it. I might be wrong on that.
Technically, the Half-Life zombies are still, like, totally alive and conscious.
Yeah, they're in there screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, World Eater?
Nice little detail that they added, you know. Cause...
Has a new tower look. You fill it with rainbow lights. Seems to be a fashion. I didn't fill it with rainbow lights. It just fucking came with them, and eventually I'll figure out a way to turn them off or make them just red or something like that. But yes, it has some lights. Thankfully, it's over there where I can't see it. Not directly, anyway.
I like RGB. I don't know.
I like the option of setting whatever color I want, but just flashing, any kind of flashing, changing nonsense, unless it's like a slow fade from one color to another. And I mean slow. I'd prefer it to just stick to one color. God damn. Just digging that frame rate, that resolution. She looks good, man. I apologize for my green screen, World Eater, if you just got here. Jacob as well. I don't know if you know. I'm testing a computer right now. And it's going well.
A massive upgrade from the steaming pile of cow dung.
Figuratively speaking.
No. Almost literal.
Almost. Oh, come on.
You know, a GTX 1060 in 2024 is pretty rough.
She was getting the job done, damn it.
And i5-46, it was a 4690.
Yeah, i5-4690 and a GTX 1060.
In 2024. Ouch.
Yes.
When you play Battlefield on this, at some point you're going to be we should help them because I think more RAM and CPU builds are much faster. It will be
I did technically play some Battlefield with it. My God. This is gonna be when I eventually get a monitor that can actually show these frames higher than 60, it's going to be pretty freaking nice.
Yeah, it will.
Because as a result of that limit, I can barely tell.
Here's what I would say.
Hang on.
Yeah. Hang on, what? Oh. He's gone.
Oof. Oh, I got a super chat for going to get myself some food? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got a super chat for going to get some food.
What I was going to say is that depending on the cost of things and stuff,
sure.
If you're okay with using DSR to achieve a sharper image, which it does do, you could easily get like a 1080p 144Hz monitor for not very much.
I'm gonna try to get that zombie through the crack underneath that. Damn it. I was trying. Hey, buddy. Oh, hi.
Which Doom?
Say who now?
The guy in chat said, does the new PC run Doom? And I just said, which Doom?
That is a good question. And the answer probably is yeah.
Yeah. It'll run Doom Eternal.
It's a... shit, what was it again? You helped me research it. You remember the CPU and shit.
I think it's a Ryzen 7700 and
Ryzen 7 7700.
So it's like a mid entry level PC.
But a modern day mid entry level.
Yeah.
The one I own still. The other one was mid entry. You know, what? 10 years ago?
8 years ago. 8 years ago.
Anyway, I'd love to keep tinkering with
Once
this.
you're finished stuffing your face, we'll play Reach.
One of the best lines in all of zombie lore. What was that, Julian? What was the line, Julian? What was the line? See, I only have Doom, the third one.
You only have Doom 3?
Yeah.
You're a weird son of a bitch, you know?
I mean, well, first,
trust you out of all the Doom games to just have 3.
I mean, I've played 2 and 1.
Because you're a weird son of a bitch.
I haven't played any of the ones past that.
Just you're a sick man.
All right, let's try this now.
Oh, Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
I always really hated the revolver that she has with the hidden hammer.
Oh yeah, it's a terrible. It is the lamest starting pistol I've ever used in a game.
It's gross. One of the the two defining bits of the revolver are the cylinder and the hammer. You know, those are kind of things.
Well, there are reasons. There are reasons for having a concealed hammer design. It's not the point. It just
number one, you're a pussy.
It just sucks. Now, if it had been a snub nose, I would have been okay with it. It would have been a regular snub nose. Well, I mean, it's better for concealed carry.
Give me a nice shiny 357 Magnum or portable Magnum. I want to cunt some people in the face with the thing.
So
no, just ignore it.
That's 1440. Whoa! Oh, it changed. Ooh, ray tracing.
Yeah, of course you have ray tracing.
This will be my first ever experience with that.
Now it is bullshitty, dog shitty.
1080p.
Console. Right? No, it's right. No. It's 1/8 resolution. I don't know what kind of frame rate you're going to get. Does this thing have any DLSS?
No idea.
Scroll through the settings. Oh, yeah.
Joey.
Sure, there's got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no,
She should have. I dig the idea of her being a concealed carry girl, but it didn't make sense to not go with the same, hey, check the glove box. There's a gun inside. Better take it with you, you know? And give her, a Glock or something, but bad choice.
Was there FSR in this? Dot? Obviously, I'm on a delay. Yeah, that was it. Go down. Fidelity FX Super Resolution. That was the one.
Gotcha. And where was that? Did I miss it? Obviously I did. I don't know where it is. I'll find it. Forgot which side of the damn screen it was on.
You just want the use my pass taken.
There it is. It's on ultra quality.
So can you set it to auto?
Off, ultra quality, balance, performance.
Okay, just leave it on.
Well, if I turn it off, image quality comes up.
Just do the Fidelity FX one. Because it'll auto scale.
Mm-hmm. What about the anti-aliasing?
And what options are there?
SMA, FXAA, TAA, FXAA, TAA.
Stick with SMA.
Okay. Texture quality. All those are maxed. High. Nope. High. Ambient occlusion. What about these?
What's
Yeah.
these?
Ambient occlusion. We've got a few.
Legal.
Huh?
The HBAO plus.
Good. I turned motion blur off because fuck that. I mean, as far as I can tell, this is turned all the way on.
It appears to be.
No, I have ray tracing. I'm gonna put these on high.
Yeah, I do want to put it. Because this is like early implementations of ray tracing.
Sure.
Because the RE engine only got ray tracing quite recently. In fact, I don't think RE2 Remake had ray tracing on launch. I'm very
Any thoughts
sure
on the
this
Steam
was
Deck? I love the
added
Steam
on.
Deck.
I hate the Steam Deck.
I think it would have been better if it had been just a if it had been a Windows product, but I understand why they did what they did. There are things I wanted to do with it that I couldn't do because it was Linux.
Okay, that frame rate.
See, it's the little things like the way that flickers on the hinge looks cheap. Yeah, Steven loves the Steam Deck.
I don't have one. I'm not really into handheld. This game doesn't have the best implementation of ray tracing.
No.
Oh, you've got RE4, haven't you?
Yes, I do.
That's got a better implementation.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
Cyberpunk as well. You could try butt raping your PC with that.
I did download Cyberpunk.
Oh. I think we need to do some Cyberpunk. I think that's.
Whoa, lag. Jesus.
You're about to... Oh yeah, you will. You are.
Knocked me down to 26 frames per second there.
Oh yeah, that was area loading. Oh. Look at him, he's all licking.
Ah, move, dude.
You love your Xbox Series X. Well, that's...
He's allowed to love Xbox Series X's.
Which one is that? I've forgotten which is which at this point. Because there's the Xbox One.
I feel like I'm seeing ghosting on Leon moving around.
Yeah, you will do because the Fidelity FX thing.
Oh, so that's not a bug, that's a feature?
No, it's good. What that does is it helps you get a better frame rate because it's done by AI. You go into no, you. No. I think you press that. I think that would be Planning on getting an Xbox Series X at some point.
Yeah, see, the screen feels a little jittery to me.
The reason is your VRAM usage. It's so high.
My VRAM is so high?
No. If you go to your settings. Right. Number one, this is... It's kind of a weird... ray tracing doesn't work very well in this game. If you go to graphics, you see the graphics memory.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's using, like, it can run up to 14 gig and you've got like 8. Which is... That can cause stuff.
Well then.
If you lower your resolution, that will go away.
Hey, I can't turn ray tracing off.
I don't think you can when you're in-game.
Interesting.
It's reloaded. Oh.
What the? Fuck.
Oh, there you go. Never getting that back again. You know what Leon is? He's a very giving, sharing person. Right? He wants to give knives to the world.
Well, knives, bullets.
But so you go to a hospital. It's like, oh, I've been stabbed. Who did it? And the nurse looks at you and goes, "It's fucking Leon, wasn't it?" It's like, how do you know the knife's still in you? Yeah. Weird. I've been stabbed 37 times. But yeah.
Oh, come on.
What?
Trying to take my shit? I got my knife back. So close. Oh, come on. That counts. I hit him. I know I hit him. Yeah, that's another thing with upgrading the computer. I gotta re-download the mod manager and all the mods I had for this. Because I really enjoyed that fixed camera angle mod. And I could play like the old days.
You old bastard.
I am old. I am fucking old.
I
Relative
Cyberpunk
to
still.
some people. Play Cyberpunk, you say?
Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing path tracing because that's for like 90 series cards. That would be unreasonable. But I can give you like a taste of like actual DLSS.
You don't notice any difference of ray tracing on the on RE2, Jacob?
Here's why. Resident Evil ray tracing is 1/8 resolution. It is like the most piss weak ray tracing you can imagine because it's actually made for consoles.
That's subject.
That's real.
Thank you very much, man. I'm sorry it takes me so long to get these chapters out sometimes, but I am always working on it and not working on it at the same time. And as long as that's happening, technically, it will get done. Just don't know when. But thank
Unless,
you.
of course, it dies.
Unless I die or go to prison. Or get robbed and don't have the money to replace my equipment. Yep. But other than that, or I could get some kind of condition that fucks up my throat. The point is,
AI it.
yeah, at that point, yeah, if I had some kind of condition that made it so I couldn't talk Val Kilmer style,
You've got enough.
I have enough of it that I could, yeah. I could
make a soundboard at that point.
Yeah, just a great big soundboard. Where is it at?
You haven't played this before, have you?
Mm-mm. Damn it.
You said you downloaded Cyberpunk. What if you didn't? What are you doing?
My shit's not in the places it needs to be.
Oh, Okay. Where was what supposed to be?
Good old games.
Oh, you've got it on there.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Rather than buying it on Steam like a normal person.
Mm-hmm. I buy most of my games like a normal person. But
I
sometimes.
mean, you do have a penchant for the weird. You know, there's, hence, like, the only Doom you have is Doom 3, and that kind of sums you up, actually.
Dude, I'm pretty sure my computer up until yesterday could not handle any of the modern Dooms properly.
No,
Maybe
it
that
could.
first one.
No, you could handle Doom 2016. And Doom Eternal, actually, is very well optimized. You could probably make it work. I mean, that shit runs on, quite low-end consoles.
Julian says Doom 3 was the best one.
No. Then that's all I'm going to say.
It's subjective,
No.
No, not in this case.
Doom 3 was a nice experiment. And it did have some good technology in it. But it was not a Doom game. It was a survival horror kind of game. And at its core, it is a very flawed game. Because, number one, it is far too easy. Doom 20... I think Doom Eternal is better than 2016. Doom Eternal sort of just takes Doom's gameplay to another level.
All right. I'm about to load up Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time on my
You like
brand new
Duke
computer.
Nukem. Which one?
The good ones.
There's one that came out in 2011. We're going to have a fight.
Wait, you don't understand the great nuance of how that's a masterpiece of a game?
No, I don't.
I don't. Yeah, it's okay.
I'd like you to hit me with that. How? Come on, tell me. The ones from 2000. From 200? Wait, 2000. Okay. What about Quake? Yeah,
I'm not a fan of Quake. I understand a lot of people are, but I didn't.
It requires aim and mechanical skill.
Well, I never got a chance to really play with it on the PC back when it was contemporary.
Well, Quake 1 had a remake recently, which is very hardware Quake 2 RTX, which you can now play because you have an RTX.
Yeah, I can't hear you over this noise.
Look, this is AMD Ryzen, you have one of those.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that
Can't
go.
hear you, dude.
Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners
They can't hear you if I can't hear you.
Holes in
Probably
the
not.
power grid.
I don't think so.
While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
Netrunners right again, poking holes in the power grid.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay. So I need to turn down the. Oh, you gotta go. It's 2 in the morning for you, and you gotta go. Why, you got work in the morning? Like a proper adult. We'll see you next time, buddy. Take care of yourself. Wolfenstein. Oh. Julian, a man of culture, I see. Okay, so look at all this. I can't do it from here. Shit. Fine, we'll do it that way.
what they were trying to do.
Trying to get to my volume mixer, but I couldn't get to it with the game. Oh, of course, the volume mixer is not just a volume mixer anymore. The way I can turn the game's volume down independently.
It does. It's in there.
I know there's a setting for it in the game, but I don't want to adjust that. I want to adjust this.
No. I mean, in the volume mix, you just have to scroll down.
I found it. I'm looking at it. Yeah, scroll down. I understand that. It's still annoying that the volume mixer isn't just a volume mixer. The last games I pre-ordered were Dead Space Remake and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I pre-ordered this and never played it. Never installed it. Because I knew my computer couldn't really do it on any respectable level.
Again, weird.
I knew I wanted it.
It's really weird.
I might have been trying to support CD Projekt Red at the time.
I don't know why. They turned out to be total dickholes.
I didn't know that at the time. At the time, I honestly I looked into who they were, and I was like kind of impressed with their ability to turn themselves into a AAA studio with sheer grit and determination.
And then
But
they shat this thing
and
out.
this was such
A bomb.
it's certain games can get away with it. Like Battlefield 4, I play to this day, and I love getting on there and playing multiplayer. They had a terrible launch. Cyberpunk had such a bad launch that it just put such a bad taste in everybody's mouth. And then when you look at all the different areas, I've looked into it a little bit. The areas that never got filled out that were originally going to, or what could have been as DLC.
But Keanu Reeves.
But Keanu, and how expensive was he?
Too much.
How expensive was he? When you could have created a whole character of your own that reminded people of your game, not Bill and Ted and Matrix. Spent way less money on a very charismatic, unknown actor to do the same job. Love Keanu to death, but that was a waste of money.
Game is very meta-y.
Okay. Nomad. Wait, I need a drink for this. I'll be right back. Okay, they might have got him cheap. Let's just say they got him cheap, but they still got him at Keanu Reeves prices. Whatever it was not less than $1 million.
Right,
And some unknown actor would have rejoiced at the concept of getting $500,000 for a role like that.
the problem is that you actually you don't need Johnny Silverhands in the story.
It's okay to have Johnny in the story.
No. You can replace him.
Right now, coconut water.
He is essentially a what's the term? He is a MacGuffin.
Yeah, he's not even there.
You don't need him. You can replace him with any sort of. You could replace him with anything that is killing V.
Right.
Anything that is killing V, you can replace him with.
All right,
And the story doesn't really change.
fair enough. But I'm doing an introduction. So, but I just took a hit of my vape, which makes my throat tickle, and I know I can't read straight without coughing. So I'm in a bit of a catch-22. Is it Coca-Cola? I don't know, Morty. No, it's good and smart. Which might be owned by Coca-Cola. Oh yeah, my shit's still playing. It would help if that wasn't on anymore. Alright, Nomad. Roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy. But growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Street kid. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here the law of the jungle dictates the... Down here the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. I kept... That A is suspiciously O-like. I'm sorry. I fucked it up twice. Jesus. I want to try that again. I want to try again. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. I almost did it perfect. And Corpo. They do look like they probably smell nicer, not gonna lie. Few leave the corporate world with their lives. Fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Well, they all seem so appealing.
They don't matter. This is one of the failings of Cyberpunk. All that this affects is a few dialogue options you get and the intro cutscene that you watch.
Well, that's just fucking tragic. Can you
That is
stop ruining
literally-
my experience? I'm going in fresh and clean, and you're just like, well, let me explain how that sucks. Well, let me tell you how that sucks.
I'm trying to make sure this decision isn't too pressured for you. Basically, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
But no one picks Corpo because it makes no sense. For
What do you-
V's character, it makes no fucking sense for V's character for him to be that. It's either Street Kid or Nomad. Those are the two that make sense. Corpo is just like, what the fuck? No, there's a lot of dialogue options, but they don't matter. Is the point? They're like flavor text, like the actual stuff that drives the forward. It doesn't matter.
All right, where's my... Okay, I got it. I have a 20-sided die for such an occasion.
Are you going to divide a 20-sided dice into 3?
Okay, we're gonna let the dice...
How are you going to divide a 20-sided dice into 3?
Oh, I'm gonna play 2 different games. I'm gonna play a game where
Okay.
the first of 1, 2, or 3 that rolls, that one's out, and then after that, it's between
Okay.
it's between even and odds.
Okay.
9, 7, shit, 12, 2. Street Kid's out. Nomad's even. Corpo's odd. Corpo.
Right. That they
Had to remake my character to a woman so I can get with the hacker girl. Actually, hang on. Before we do this. Settings. No, I don't agree to share my data.
I actually don't know if it makes a difference if you're man or woman. Like actually make a difference.
Ray tracing. What should I do there, Chief? What do you think?
Okay, Ren, hold on. Ray tracing. Right, okay, don't. You know what, fuck it, try overdrive, 2 hours.
Word.
Right, go down. Right, you see where it says
DLSS?
frame generation?
Yes.
Turn that on.
Okay. Anything else? Path tracing is on. You said you weren't gonna do that.
Yeah, turn off path tracing.
That turned off ray reconstruction.
Yeah, you are not going to be doing path tracing.
Okay.
Just trust me.
Nice.
DLSS super resolution auto. Scroll down further. Look at the rest of the settings. Just crank it. Apart from
Dynamic resolution scale. That's a
your
different.
DLSS. So just leave it on auto.
Leave that on auto.
Yeah, just leave it on auto.
You said crank it, so I started cranking.
No, but
Giggity.
that's not higher settings. That's just different.
Right, texture quality high. Interesting. Crowd density high. Field of view. We'll see. Film grain.
No.
Chromatic
Chromatic aberration. No.
Simulate
feel.
Simulates. Wait. This is for the light, the camera lens flare and shit.
No, it starts to like refract light at the edge of your vision, which is like it's not how human eyes work.
All right. Okay. Lens flare, motion blur. Turn that shit the fuck down. I'll go with low. Contact shadows, improved facial lighting geometry, antistrophy. Sounds like something that affects your digestive tract. Anisotropy, sorry. High. Hello, ultra, high. Oh, silver. All right, I think that's it.
Okay, and then go to video. Go to video.
Go to video.
Yeah. To the top.
Desyncs off. Maximum frames per second. Generated. No.
Yeah, just leave it. It's all good.
Resolution. HDR mode. In video reflex low latency. What the hell is that?
None of that can be fiddled with right now because you have frame general.
So is this it?
Just leave it. That's all good. No, I'm happy they managed to pull themselves up. They redirected all the best other projects.
Some talk of characters can change depending on all sorts of factors. After 2.0, it really had glow up. We'll see.
I know they changed. I know they changed some stuff. But...
Yes, World Eater. I got a. Steven, if you were to quantify the jump, the upgrade from what I had to what I have now,
in terms of gaming, it's probably about 300 to 400%.
I do like chicks, but I'm gonna play a fella. Reset. Okay.
I think in this game, male makes more sense just because of the relationship you have with some people.
I'm V.
I can only.
I'm V.
Oh, that's.
I'm V.
Okay. Skin tone.
Is Starfield dead? Probably.
Starfield, I heard, was not great.
Also, it's made by Bethesda.
It's a real shame. Skin type.
So you know, like Midas touch. You know, where it turns to gold.
Sure.
Bethesda have that, but the opposite. Everything they touch just turns to pure feces.
I think 27 is close. Let's just go ahead and change the hair color so we can.
When they made Fallout 76, they tried to say, "Oh, id Software helped us with the gunplay," and it'd like, "Fuck off." No, we didn't. Like, don't you fucking drag us into that bullshit. What the Why are you making him into Sean O'Malley?
I'm not. I'm trying to change the hair color before I get to the right hairstyle. I think it's about as close as I can get.
Please don't make a fucking.
No, I'm not. The closest I got so far is this guy. I was just trying to get the color right. Probably not. So few games ever let me customize a character that gets him kind of close to me. Like even remotely. Tony Hawk 4 let me get kind of close. Underground was kind of close. There've been a few other games. See, none of these options are going to have hair down to your back. Like, oh, I'm sure there's some kind of mod. Yeah. At least we haven't hit the limit yet. There might still be a chance. And we're back at the start, which means our winner, I think it's 27. Oh wait, there was one more. Excuse me. Guess that's technically closer. Oh, they're changing shape, I see.
Okay, look at Asian. Northern sense of humor and enormous genitalia.
I remember during during 76 Bethesda, I had to recall that helmet. They sold due to having cancer material. Are you serious?
Yeah. Also,
I didn't know about that.
The Nuka-Cola thing they sold that this bottle of Nuka-Cola, and it was a bottle of a drink inside of two plastic halves that surrounded the drink.
Yeah.
So it was almost impossible to pour out. And then there was a canvas bag that they like advertised, and it turned out, and it came up when it was delivered, it wasn't a canvas bag. And
I knew about the bag and the drink.
No, but here's the funny bit. They then reimbursed people with points for their store, which wasn't enough for you to buy a canvas bag for the game.
Yeah, it wasn't even. Well, the postman costume.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then the anti-cheat started scanning for cheat.exe, cheatengine.exe. And then because it was so bad, when they banned people, they go, "Oh, for you to be unbanned, you need to write an apology letter."
Yeah, I remember the internet historian's video on it, but his video did not cover the cancer material in the helmet.
I think that was discovered later.
Yeah, unfortunate. I'm sure he would have loved to have gotten that in there. I am having the hardest time picking this dude's eyes.
They are such a dog shit company.
We're gonna go with that.
I hope Todd Howard gets his head cut off by a rabid lawnmower.
I don't.
I do. He's an asshole. He's a fucking moron. 16 times the detail. It's like, where? Can you show me it?
Under? Where?
Oh, it's down there, under the map. You can't see it. It clipped through. 16 times the detail. Why? We turned off backface color. Like, Fallout 76 was so bad that a guy that was living with me at the time downloaded it on his PC, and he downloaded it onto his SSD so it would run well. And then he was playing the game, and he's like, "Why am I stuttering?" And he looked at his task manager, and the game was using his hard drive, but the game was on his SSD. So on a PC with 32 gigabytes of RAM, it was using a page file when it had enough RAM left over on his hard drive and just lagging to shit. Like, wow.
That's pretty close.
No, I don't agree with that. Elder Scrolls
Little
Oblivion was
memento.
good. Elder Scrolls Oblivion had many good points to it. It had much better writing in its side quests than Morrowind had. It had a physics engine, unlike Morrowind. It obviously looked better than Morrowind. It had better draw distances and rendering than Morrowind. Skyrim is when they dropped the first turd. Yeah, I have 3 NVMEs and 2 SSDs. Well, M.2s. But this is back when Fallout 76 released. It was a bit more common for people to have like a bulk storage hard drive in their computers. And I know people who still do.
I ain't been back. I had some camo net to deal with. Oh yeah, I'm not going on the. Oh hey, creepy. Family game night got moved to Sunday this week, so I won't be around for the stream until 11 or midnight. Oh, that's okay. I'm not going on the trip I was supposed to be going on. If I was, I probably wouldn't have bought this PC.
What
No.
changes in Oblivion didn't you like?
I'm gonna continue explaining.
Yeah.
My van started acting up just a little bit. That made me nervous. And my company temporarily screwed up my check, and we didn't know when the money was going to get fixed, and I kind of needed that money to get this trip going. And also, it turned out the weather on Tybee Island was going to be shit all next week. And with all those 3 things coming at me, I just canceled it and asked my boss if I could cash out my vacation and just skip the trip altogether, which is what I did. Then I went and got myself that lovely white box with the stupid RGB in it that I currently don't know how to turn off.
Just unplug it.
Eh,
Is it built into the fan or is it LED strips?
I'm not sure. I haven't really looked that deep into it. Stop hiding your nose from me, sir. That's pretty close. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Jesus. That nose went fucky for a second there. So what the fuck happened to your beak? Well, it's a miracle. John Jones has gone 24 hours without being a pussy.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not a great. It's pretty close. Can't see my ears, so fuck it. Beard me, baby. He doesn't look corporate.
Jake Paul says John Jones deserves 25 million for Aspinall Folk. No, he doesn't. I really don't think John Jones will draw in 25 million.
I'll be back on later and I'll explain. Stephen, don't get me wrong, Oblivion was fun, but I liked Morrowind more. Fantasy football. Oh yeah, he's leaving. That's a shame. Hey, I'll be right back. Hey, Volker's taking off. Awesome. Everybody's got stuff to do, except for me. Is it? I'm living it, baby.
You know the people at Night City are going to bully you for being a ginger.
I mean, it is what it is, Chief. Ugh. No. Wait. Where was it? That was. Okay, you. So it's you or you? We're gonna go with that. That's pretty close.
Just ginger.
All right. So realistically, I can't go clean. I gotta have something. I would have something. Wouldn't be that. Maybe. I mean, it's purely aesthetic, though, right?
Yes, it doesn't matter. You get options to upgrade and add cyberware wiring in. John will KO Aspinall. John has a history of not KOing many people.
That's actually a good point. He at his best, he has really creative long-range attacks, and like think about this. Remember that awesome highlight reel knockdown of Stefan Bonner. His fight with Stefan Bonner is a source of many of his highlight reels shots because of just how impressively he fucked up Stefan Bonner, and including, remember, they were clinched and he just threw a spinning elbow right out of the clinch and knocked him down.
Yeah.
Didn't finish him.
So
it was impressive though, and he's never landed it since. Everybody sees it coming. Nobody falls for it.
The last man he KO'd was Gustafsson. You know the EC fight where he got popped for PD, so I'm sorry, I'm not going to give him credit for that. And then the next KO down the list is Chael Sonnen back in 2013. He's had 2 KOs in 11 years.
Oh, it's in his neck. I see.
I don't know. I doubt John's going to KO Tom. At least not on the feet. But then a ground and pound KO is it's not really the same.
Probably not going to go with any of these. Can't see that one. Why would you put tattoos in a spot where I can't look at it properly?
So you can zoom out.
How?
I think you can.
How?
With. I think if John beats Aspinall, it's by submission. I think it's highly unlikely that John actually tries to strike with Tom. Because he's basically run through most of the heavyweight division. I think it's like a combined time for like 4 minutes or something. It's obscene. And the fact that that fight is not happening next just yeah. Kind of shows the scenario the UFC is in right now.
Oh, there's not a lot of options for this.
10 years ago, that is the fight that will be happening next. Like 5 years ago, that is the fight that will be happening next.
Genitals? Really? Yeah.
Yes, you can have genitals.
I didn't realize that was going to happen.
Have I told you about the dick physics in Baldur's Gate 3? They put way too much effort into that. But
Okay.
dude,
Pubic
someone
hairstyle. All right.
sat there and programmed that.
All right. So these are points. These aren't just these aren't just physical, visual attributes, right?
No. Okay, what sort of build do you want to do? Now,
Hey, and I'm gonna do what I normally do. Yeah. Okay.
my fate, the build that I see most people enjoy is like handguns, because you have these power pistols that are really cool. And like there are some really cool weapons. Like there's one, what is it called? There's one called Skippy, which has like an auto target, which is funny.
What I
And
typically do is spread my stats around like I just did evenly. I bumped every one of them up one. And now I have 2 points left. And I'm going to put both of those into one specific one once I decide what that one is.
So, well, what sort of build do you want to do? Do you want to do melee? Do you want to use pistols?
I mean, I was gonna fucking wing it, bro.
There's a really cool handgun that actually it doesn't spend ammo; it spends money. So each bullet is $1, which actually is really good economically. It's fucking awesome.
All right. That's your haircut? That's the closest I could get to my haircut.
Yeah. Put them both into cool. Cool's probably the best one.
Fair enough.
I mean, it makes you better with weapons, with guns.
Bio monitor panel. By the way, I'm using these stupid lav mics that I can't see when the green light dies. So if I just get really quiet, let me know. All right, he's a corporate kid with those stats, and boom. He doesn't look corporate to me. He must be really good at his job.
You don't have an FPS counter, so we don't know the you're getting.
I'll figure it out.
You fucking madam.
I'll figure it out. Gross.
Damn, you look kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here.
You all right?
You should get a
Fine.
decent frame rate. You
Just,
should.
Needed a
We
breather.
might have to.
Sounded like you
He's
put your
KO'd
guts
Shogun.
airlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you have to understand is
I
Sun
barfed.
and Shogun
just
and
stressed.
Machida are literally over a decade ago. It's a decade ago in a weight class down.
Against people that were past their prime.
Well, no. He didn't KO Machida. He submitted him. I watched that earlier.
Yeah, he caught him in
He guillotined. You're thinking of the people he's right. He has 10 KOs. The problem is a lot of them are ground, ground pounds. So if you
Hey, you all there, V?
Don't worry.
1,
I'm not
2,
dead yet.
3, 4, 5,
Exactly. Yet.
6, 7,
Anyway, what's going on?
8.
Is there a
8 of his
problem?
KOs are in his first 14 fights.
We had a leak.
So he's only had 2
My
KOs
boss
since.
called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone in Night City HQ is on.
He hasn't
edge.
coasted. He's hardly fucking
Wait,
done
fucked,
anything.
right?
And I don't think that.
Jackie, if you're working
Here's the
outside
thing.
counter
People
intel,
forget this. A
you're
lot of
always
people thought he
fucked.
lost to Reyes. He only won a split decision versus Santos. And Santos literally didn't have a. He legitimately did not have a leg to stand on.
Talk to me, Chumba.
Listen, gotta go.
Apparently, he
won't
went
do
to a
itself.
doctor afterwards, and the doctor was like, "How are you walking? Like, how? This shouldn't be a thing."
Is there an in-game FPS counter?
Not that I am aware of. You would have to download something like Fraps or MSI after that. You
Yeah,
can
I'd
just
have
have a
to.
look. Go by feel.
America's counterintelligence division effectively secures a corporate summit in Jakarta, foiling 45 plots to attack and sabotage it.
You know,
How
it's
will
all
Arasaka
I don't know.
shine in
There's a small leak.
2077?
A few hours later, we
That
lose them.
depends on you.
I think John Jones is being a pussy.
They're about to. It'll cost the company millions.
You think
John Jones has
Japan will
also
find
always
out
statistically fought men much older than him
About
as
Frankfurt.
well.
I mean, it's a small leak, but still.
Japan already knows.
Where'd you hear this?
Assume Japan knows everything.
One of the most dynamic. What do you
It's
mean by
safest
that?
that way.
Feels like Julian's about to start arguing with Chael Sonnen over here. What does dynamic even mean?
Worthy of GOAT status. In some aspects, I would say his resume gets overblown because when you actually look at it, he's been fighting men past their prime since he was in his mid-20s. In fact, he only has 3 out of his 23 UFC fights. Only 3 of them have been under 30.
Abernathy bitch will probably dump it
In fact, on average, his average opponent is about 6 years older
I'll
than
be
him.
in my office. You hurry up.
And like his best wins are, I guess, his wins versus DC, who is 8 years older than him. He statistically has fought people past their prime. There are very few prime fighters on his resume. Very few. And then you have the PED problem. Which, okay, he only got popped in the DC fight.
Now we're evacuating the rest
But that doesn't mean he wasn't on there before. And that immediately becomes a problem.
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
This is
Sure, the
A
UFC,
tragic
sure, the
accident
UFC put
during
him up
routine
against them,
security
but you still have to
surveillance.
factor it in.
this
If you
is
look at
definitely.
Mr. Jenkins,
I'm trying to. I mean, you guys are having a conversation. This is fine,
Yeah.
but I'm soaking in this game, and it's high frame rate and resolution. And I have got to say, my other computer is not capable of this.
Emergency protocols active.
This, and I have to put that out on record that this. So I cannot wait to get a monitor that can actually show me this, but this has to be glued to 60 frames per second, from what I can tell.
it probably is because of the frame gen. The frame gen is doubling your frame rate. So if you're getting like 35, it'll be 70.
That was rude, but okay. Where were we?
What was I going to say about if you compared like Anderson Silva, for instance,
didn't know you
in
were in
his
that
title
city.
run, his average
How have you
opponent was
been?
2 years younger than him.
Ah,
He was
you
fighting
know how it
younger
is.
fighters.
A week ago, I was still in Cape Town.
On GSP,
I
average
heard you're
opponent
in
was about
counter intel.
a year older
Must have
than
a
him.
shit show
same
on your
as
hands
DJ.
right now after Frankfurt.
Yeah, it's a real
Jenkins
theme of
is
John
your
Jones'
lead, right?
career. And now you have him
Is
not
he what
fighting
everyone says he
Aspinall
is?
and going on to fight a 42-year-old man who hasn't won a fight in this
What's
decade.
everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective, like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. And you? Who do you work under?
I mean, I think I'm
Abernathy.
pretty John at this
She's
point should be
really
strict.
good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss in the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
Yeah, they do indeed. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Listen, sorry, in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Don't look, but that's him. Jenkins' boy.
Got nothing to say to me, bitch? Nice suit. Was it generated by AI? Fuck off.
Please enter the antechamber.
No, it's generated by your mum.
Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Damn, the future's scary.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
I didn't read that.
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
I got stock prices in the corner of my vision.
Yep.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director.
You know what this scene is making me think about?
What?
You're not the right age for it, but some of these guys would be. Which, it's just, this scene is giving me perfect dark vibes. Nope, not you. I said not you. Well, that's multiplayer. Nah, get out of the multiplayer stuff. Oh, come on. Don't make me look like a crazy person. The song exists. I'm not stupid.
You have done that yourself.
You have done that yourself. YouTube's at a weird resolution here. Hang on. It's giving me data dying vibes. I'm just going to play that in the background for a minute. Because I'm stupid.
Spec Ops. Cunt.
That you are.
And now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs it. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind
Guess
Abernathy
we
you're
got all
not her
the
doormat.
prologue of this game is.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Credit ship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job, no corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me.
You're just
Jenkins,
a fucking
Night
peach.
City counter intel. I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based
Nah.
licenses.
I think he's an apple.
Yes. Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction.
Is he just
Of
talking
course,
to himself now?
unofficially.
Yeah.
No, not yet. We're just
He-
exploring options.
He's corporate. He's batshit crazy.
Okay.
On the authority of
It's a nice office. This
He's having
should...
money withdrawals.
Okay, so okay, if this was my office, okay. One of these sunken areas here would absolutely be a pool. Or better yet, I would actually remove the back side of this so that they're one pool.
So you could push people in it.
Yep.
During a meeting.
Well, I'd have, I would have to get, what was it, ill-tempered sea bass? I would fill my little shallow pool here with ill-tempered sea bass.
With lasers.
With lasers, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and he's got some blurry pants. Oh, that's the door. I thought the game was glitching.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Damn, I'm kind of a prick.
Hey, V.
Yeah,
You
you're a
alive?
corpo.
How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Lunar bases are huge to them. They won't forgive us for this.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me, quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
I think they should have given you another chance to say that line, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Pull
there
'em
is some
out, but
corny ass
calmly.
voice acting.
Don't raise any eyebrows, otherwise they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
This dialogue was written for a person with higher energy. It should have been, Jenkins will be livid.
In fact, in general, in CDPR games, there is sometimes the dialogue just is a bit odd.
Oh, good luck, kitty. Can I flip his arm? I can't. I tried to use the mouse. So is this my computer? Been to Thailand and Morocco. I'd love to go back to Thailand. Okay, how do I get out of this? Let's see. Stand up, kid. Let's go. I don't want to do this right now. I want to see the world, baby. Shit, I have to do something here. What am I doing? Read the report on what? Okay. Report. After assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, we did not confirm any active news efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we were unable to obtain vulnerable intel due to much tighter controls on internal procedures and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion: further human gathering required. Current data are circumstantial and do not allow for indisputable conclusions. Can I leave now? I read it. All right, I can go. A whole new world.
Did you see the report on the vote? I mean, shit.
The world's going to tear us apart when the word gets around.
The world's never going to find out. If you do know the
Man, we must have done something naughty.
Access granted.
Hey, fellas. Oh, is this one mine? Fancy. So there's not a dude in there, huh? It's automated. Ah, you're cool looking. So I just get in, kick back, turn on Netflix, and you drive me home. I like it. I mean, I don't like it, but it is comfortable.
Destination Lizzie's Bar.
Yeah, this is what Elon Musk is never going to be able to offer you.
Probably not, no.
Because his cars have been self-driving since 2016. Apparently.
This is N54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council.
Volker's back with snacks.
Grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused the
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori
Life
received
coach.
notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Your life coach has your biometric data.
Things are dandy. Everything is.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
I would have to imagine that you couldn't just make the self-driving car park wherever the fuck you want just by saying fuck procedure. I feel like Elon would program around that.
You would assume.
Fuck's your problem, psycho suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Jesus Christ. Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
Do I have to be a prick? Is it just because I picked corporate? This is bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems trouble wants in.
The corporate people are douchebags. I said you will lose your soul.
Just here on business.
I made a mistake.
Yeah?
Hey man, the dice told me to do it.
You should have gone on No Man Street, kid. I tried to tell you. But you wouldn't listen.
God, he looks like a plastic doll.
Probably is.
Doesn't look human. Looks like a cartoon. Looks like Max Headroom.
We went there yesterday.
Go back to my place.
Oh, there's my first little bit of slowdown right there.
Loads of lights, loads of ray trace bounces, loads of shit going on.
That's interesting.
What?
The audio change right here, just because this glass wall is right here.
Yeah, it would.
Not that much.
You know what sort of technology that the glass has.
I guess you're right, but that's just strange. As is that, madam. Life choices.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm not supposed to be back here. What's up, buddy? Having fun? Alright. Bathroom back this way? I see you guys still have your feet. Fantastic. That's great. Good for you. I have been here before.
This is the century. This is the century. This is the century to your immortality.
Is that a new one?
How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Stairs.
You just go down, of course.
Just go down.
Where did you learn to fly?
You don't come here often, do ya? It's good to see you, cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack.
Where did you learn to fly?
Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. You know how it is. Can't complain, but
I really
to
don't
shoot the
like
shit
this man
about
for
me.
some reason.
Let me
Something
hear about this
about...
problem of yours.
Hey, Krieble.
He's like some big white Mexican.
In the event we get past these loot rolls and other housekeeping, but good
Gonna be
evening.
long?
Not quite sure what you mean, but I imagine you're busy with something, and that's why. But it's good to see you, Krieble, all the same.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing
Oh,
it could ruin me.
So could
Dundee.
You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico at the border? I peep one word.
I know, you saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out.
But it didn't. And this won't either.
D&D.
That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
I'm testing a computer.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
Huh. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermano. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana. To the mamacita you'll meet at the bar. But this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time around. Ugh, fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done.
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. I'm not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Yeah, claro.
Is that a threat?
You start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Good friend. Homie. Brother.
Ooh, dodged one there. V, how you feel? You all right?
I might have to turn the settings down just a little. There's a bit of that shit going on.
Like shit. My throat's like sandpaper. I'm not sure I can breathe.
It's like when my little primito was ditching drugs. Nasty chills, trembling hands, cold sweat and dry heaving.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend? That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Ah! Hey, hermano. Your new life, it starts now.
Okay. I'm down.
Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask
Oh
if
boy.
you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new
I gotta
arrivals, but only
change
half
my
these
outfit
cars will
ASAP.
survive a year, and that's if it's a good one.
Why? You don't like looking like a bit of a douche?
I don't like looking like I worked on the Star Trek Enterprise.
Or so they say, but you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Wow, we're just skipping. Huh.
Yeah, this is one of the issues.
This feels like something I should have played.
Yes. It's very...
It's like you're skipping Spider-Man 1. I want to see this part where he's learning how to be a criminal.
This is the problem. So you have your start, and that affects the little bit you just played through. And then you go through this
Chick we're looking for is
thing,
somewhere in this building.
and then at the end of it is
Probably
just
crawling with the pendejos.
The same.
It's just the same. Yeah.
Eyes and
So
ears
from
open,
like
all right.
now on, the game is essentially
Speaking of
just the
which,
same.
got you a little
It's
something.
really odd.
A tech training shard. In case you need
Half
to,
a year. You just get
brush
6
up on
months.
your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Sure. Why the hell not?
Here's MacGuffin I got. We're gonna MacGuffin the MacGuffin.
Let's begin with basic combat training.
This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Yeah, this is something that I should have been introduced to.
Yes.
By the guy, and then the montage begins as a series of missions where I'm in a locked off section of the map, so it's limited, and I'm learning to do the game, and 6 months goes by chronologically.
This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and
Not
hone your
montage.
reflexes.
We need a
The skills you gain
montage.
here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks.
Did you say
Maybe
Emily?
they, maybe they watched Rocky.
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready. Let's blast through a tactical target practice program.
Mm-hmm.
You know, little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Okay. Okay. I'm learning.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V. Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move.
Mm-hmm.
Hacking's the next item on the menu. Might notice I tweaked the...
I don't care, woman.
Do you not care because she's a woman and you're a sexist pig, or is it?
Maybe? Who is this? Is this a character that I'm supposed to get to know?
I don't think so.
What the hell do I do?
Oh, you scan the two objects. Scan him.
And scan is just left click, right?
This training module will teach you how
Weird.
to apply technological tools to combat situations. Jesus, corpo speak can even make hacking sound boring. V, work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
I didn't get a chance to read that. What? Use the TV screen to distract your enemies. What TV screen? Oh, that? What do I hit? Okay.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
I didn't know I had to.
Focus, V.
Okay, okay.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
Ah, come on.
No worries. Try again. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance.
Oops.
Good. Ah! Come on, you got this.
Come on, it can be done. Surely there's a
Work a little hack magic on the screen to
instant
distract the
melee
guard.
kill of some kind.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out. Come on, you got this.
Okay, so apparently I have to do it without gaining his attention. Fair
Work
enough.
a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly.
He heard that.
No worries. Try again. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Dumping them in the box is lethal?
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
That's how you do it.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun! Now, detonate the grenade.
What? Damn it, the future is terrifying. Oh god.
Hacking mini games.
Okay, So,
you want to get 55, 55, BD 55. So yeah,
I have
select
no
55.
clue what I'm
right,
doing.
So you've selected 55. So now your next option 55, and then it'll give you. Okay, so
I have no clue what I just did.
Yeah, you're good.
I have no clue what I just did. What's up, Ajani? What's this about Valve? What did they do? They don't usually do anything.
I think anyone mentioned Valve.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my... Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not going to give you any hints or second chances.
I know how to hide.
Need a handwritten invite?
No, I want to leave. Let me out.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator.
Oh, you figured it out? Yeah, it's Cyberpunk. I'm testing a new computer. Speaking of which, I do need to pull these back just a touch. Something's causing just a tiny bit of lag. Bring the ray tracing down to medium. We'll just see what that does. Damn it. I gotta get that other monitor.
Why?
So I can see.
Yeah.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
I don't want to work with you if you're going to be an asshole about it.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside.
It is
but I
Night
got
City,
zero
and
eyes on her
assholes
biomon.
are part of the course.
Try hacking the door.
True.
Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I really feel like you should click the mouse instead of hit F for that action. I might even switch it just to see how it feels.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target?
Yeah, I remember this from the footage they released before the game.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Probably quiet, V. Be calm. Or they'll spot us. Nice. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Oof. Gruesome.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking creepers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Hit the prickle.
Fine for her. Score big on that prima scrobe she's got.
How dare you apply!
Hey, V! Head down! Good one!
Scabs are still wrong. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
That all you got?
No way. Not neither.
Damn it.
Honestly, hip fire is just as good as ADS, really.
Okay.
Mostly about just really about headshots. Oh, you died. And he failed at the first sign of combat.
Hey, that's a little aggressive. I'm playing it on normal. Do I have any grenades or something?
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these reapers.
I swear you do. I can't see the UI part where you are because you're.
I mean, I got an X and a mouse click. Here, look.
Hit with the mouse button.
The middle mouse, you think?
Yeah, just try it.
Yep, there it is.
You know who you're messing with? That all you got?
Oops, what did I do? I do not like the control scheme for this game. I'm gonna have to tweak it.
They also don't feel that good. Either like the aiming doesn't feel great.
How do I? What's happening?
You've hit tab and you've gone into your. So you can.
Clean it up, clean it out.
Oh, is it like
I also keep hitting health when I don't really want to, and then not knowing where it is when I want it.
Hit him in the head.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Mano, get his attention. I'll do the rest.
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Oh, you didn't die to death. You
Don't
lived
see any
alone.
movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely remap this game.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Maybe I'll get used to it. I will be used to it without you here, but I'll miss you. Implant no. Sounds damn useful in a pinch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, so now I have to try to perform this action without screwing up my yeah, alright, we'll do that.
I wasn't made for this shit, you know.
Let's see if we can get away with it this way.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This does not look good.
There'll be none of your titties here.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
I'm reason your stream has become misaligned.
I'm trying to hide her tits. Really? I'm streaming.
Will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's
We
going
can't
on.
show the fatty deposits on a woman's chest, but we can show mass murder.
Yep. Madam.
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
I'm coming.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Titties.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
You gotta punch me, douchebag.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
You get better, sweetheart. Well, this is this computer's better than my other computer.
Nah, get out.
What? Now get out?
Let's get out of here.
No, I was like, nah, get out. Like, it's not better.
Oh, yeah.
Good work. Shit show's over.
Look at that sweet setup.
Cutting my wires now.
in the near future.
Listen, Mano, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels?
That's great, dude. Love it.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Got like a 20,090 Ti in it.
But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
I'm hitting the button. Okay.
You gotta hold it.
Fair enough. Why can't I just move my mouse? Why did they have to go out of their way to be different?
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, Mano. I'm driving. Stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, Mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking know it. Man on our ass, taking us. Hello. I don't like it. Not one tiny bit. Scab! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado! Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's just focus on getting home.
So shiny reflection. Look at all those chickens.
Pulling out all the stops.
I think your mic's dead.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am! Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you?
Yep.
Really?
He was dead.
What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold?
La
Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean,
Hey,
I'm trying
Ed.
to be a stand-up guy. Is she giving me a chance? Waiting.
209.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
How about the Asian police officer with an amazing sense of humor
Let them through. But they're the
and
last.
enormous genitalia?
Okay, on your way.
I don't know why I find the Asian character in Family Guy so funny.
Genitaria.
You've got a sense of humor and enormous genitalia. It's like when there's a meeting where God invents the Asian. Like their penises are tiny, but very efficient. So, did they eat normal food? No.
I'm loyal, opposite, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
You are not unassuming.
No, you look like you've murdered people before. Like lots of people. Like for every hair on your body there is a dead man.
Where's a cop when you need him? Right there. What about the driver? Pretty sure the driver just ate shit.
Well, show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
You shoot him again.
The guy in the car didn't have it coming. He was getting carjacked.
That's nice to see. It's Knight City.
I'm gonna stab you with my knife.
The one thing I have to say about this game is that this
Almost at your place.
prologue is too long.
Not likely to make it back to
Maybe.
Hayward now.
I'm about, once this prologue's over, I'm probably gonna walk around for a bit and then quit so we can play Reach.
The first time you go through it, it's fine. But when you want to replay the game, I'm fucking annoying. You just there going, can you let me play the game, please?
Sweet dreams then.
God damn.
Misty, I said hi.
I will.
This soundtrack is kind of half dog shit, half good.
Yeah. I don't like what they named the currency in this game.
Eddies?
Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. You leveled up.
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
From
I tried UGJ Star while driving when the game came out.
Well,
Yeah.
That's not a real reflection.
Yeah, they don't always work. Do you know what? For shits and gigs, just turn on path tracing. Fuck it. Do it. Just fucking jump off the deep end.
I already turned ray tracing down to medium.
Nah, fuck it. Just all of it, everything, and ray reconstruction as well. Just every fucking thing. Just go.
Ray reconstruction.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
already
yeah,
on.
No, it's off. There, now it's on.
Yeah.
And yeah, just fucking, yeah, just go, yeah. Excellent, right, so now we've gone full dick bag, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I can feel that bad boy dipping.
Oh, it will, but it will look nice.
Yeah, if I don't move.
If you don't move, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just don't move.
It doesn't work for me, brother.
Can't kind of gets in the way of playing the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little.
just a smidge. Like, could you bring that quest over here? Why? Well, when I move, the frame rate doesn't look as good. Like, sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, path tracing is yeah. Yeah, cool.
Alright, I just turned ray tracing on, then turned it off. So I don't know how that's behaving now. But now, it's behaving a little better. Hey, Chucks. I knew they'd survive into the future. Look at them. And the police spawned only in your room.
Again. Third time.
Yeah, that was bad.
Hate to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Ah. My place, huh? Gotta clean up the garbage, kid. Digging the vibe, Chief.
So you've got a while to go in this prologue.
Really?
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
I think probably like another hour and a half.
Beads! Kojima himself would be proud.
Off the length of prologue with beads.
The beads. But yes, probably. Where's the reflection? Should be reflection.
No. Off of that, yeah. Well, no, the weird thing is the mirrors only show a reflection once you interact with them.
No, I meant this door. It's glass, and it's showing a glare. It should show reflection as well. Turn it off? What are you, crazy? I never. I got me an assault rifle, a shotgun, a subby, a katana.
Yeah, you can do swords and melee weapons.
Wait, hang on. Where? Yeah. Bedroom, den, office. So there's just no kitchenette of any kind in here? Like, at all?
Nope. Get your food on the street.
It's a mighty unique sink.
I think I just said menu back there. I think you just order food.
I gotta get this guy something to wear. Change facial expression. pout. That's the fun thing about having the beard. Looks the same. Wait, why are they getting grayed out?
It means you've already selected them.
Well, obviously, but why? Does it mean I can't select them again?
No.
Okay. My boy needs some sleep.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
What do we got here? Yeah. Guess that's about it, isn't it?
Well, yes, you have not gone out into the world and gotten many different clothing items.
Well, that's some significant lag there. Still lagging.
What?
There's lagging there.
No.
So, what? You embarrassed?
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Wait, you mean 14 a day? Hey, that's different.
And I'm hungry.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a neck
Those food items are not even real at that point. They probably just look, smell, and taste like
See
it.
how he handles the likes of V.
Probably.
So how about
This guy looks awesome.
Where'd you get him, Fred?
off the street? Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in, fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal, and a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
I got my ass kicked.
Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on your
No, hell no.
Let's
We're doing
do
it again.
this.
Come here. I blocked it. I think I put up a better fight that time. George! I'm testing out a new computer.
Let's do this.
And playing Cyberpunk for the first time. Sorry, I'm learning how to parry. Sorry.
I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
Oops.
You punched the person, didn't you?
I sure did. I broke his robot. Just got home from work and it felt like a finger week. A finger week, you say?
Let's have a look.
Nah, I'll stick with what I have for now. Oh, I have to come here.
Let's have a look.
What am I doing? So what am I doing?
Thanks a lot.
No, I'll stick with what I have. I basically feel like this past week gave you the finger. I'm no longer going on my Tybee trip. There were 3-4 different things that all fell in. It made a perfect storm of reasons why I shouldn't.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNN News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourself.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. The fuck were you thinking?
I can grab her.
There's a reason Max Tack exists, you know.
It's probably a bad idea.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, And every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to MaxTac. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen.
Yeah, my computer couldn't do this. Wait, this is my computer.
That other thing wasn't.
It was technically a computer.
Nah, it sort of wasn't anymore. It was basically an abacus at this point. You kind of slid beads along and a frame came out.
Then we could drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as a type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City.
Oh, that guy.
Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
It's really cool of Mike Pondsmith to be willing to make himself part of the joke. The creator of the series I know he played that character, and for them to literally describe him as fat ass black Jesus.
Dexter Deshawn. What's the latest spec on him?
George, it's just good to see you.
He's been off the grid for about
Sorry about my green screen. The new computer isn't properly set up.
Took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. With a fresh group, he found us.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, is he?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
Yeah, I'll get it sorted out.
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is just.
Yeah, my other computer couldn't do
Dex
this.
says he needs to check you.
Certainly not while streaming.
Look,
Getting a little bit of
his
screen
job,
tearing.
His rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach.
How do I fix that, Steven?
And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Steven? Have I lost
It's
you?
a real deal when it comes to
No,
fixers.
the reason you're getting
Don't get me wrong.
screen tearing is
Don't
because you're
got
running the
nothing
game
against
up higher than
Padre
your
or
monster
Wakako,
refresh
but
rate.
Dex is in a league of his own.
Okay.
So just turn on VSync.
So if I just
frame rate,
I just turn on VSync and that'll fix that. In theory.
Yes. Or cap your frame rate to 30. Because you've got frame gen on it, doubles it to 60.
Can't turn on VSync.
Yes, so just go to maximum FPS. Turn on maximum FPS. And then set it to 30.
Why not set it to like 56 or something like that, just below my TV's ability?
Because 30 is half your monitor's refresh rate, and you've got frame gen on, which is doubling your frame rate.
Okay.
So that should put it to 60.
I can still see it a little, but it's definitely improved.
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Well, then you picked the wrong dude.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Oh. That's close. Getting a little bit of frame drop there. Touch the wall. Well, that didn't take long to find the edge of the goddamn map. That's just depressing.
That's in the prologue.
Okay. The only consolation I have is that I don't have to work tomorrow, and the only to-do I have is my laundry. Oh yeah, you can do that with one arm tied back. Why'd you do that, bro? Why'd you pull into that lane? You knew I was coming this way. Jeez.
Just to spite you.
Yeah. That's it. I don't know what I did to him, but damn it, he just had to take it out on me. Well then. Shooting. I think I might have pissed this guy off. Yep, I pissed him off. Sorry.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Well, that didn't take long.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
Officers.
Suspect's vehicle.
Oh, let's see how this works.
Details have been sent.
Cyber Matrix. GTA, oh, you noticed that, huh? Where's my wanted level? How do I,
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
There's my wanted level, I guess. Make it all the way out here. Might as well be 2005. Except for the car, of course. And the weird lights. So what's up with that ghosting? Is that a result of pushing the frame rate?
No. So that is basically the side effect of things like frame gen and DLSS.
Gotcha.
The trade-off is worth it because obviously you couldn't run the game like this without it.
Gotcha.
It just sort of is what it is.
Probably should have done it without frame gen first and then added it.
You can try that.
I mean, it is a few years old at this point.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying the game's old enough that I might just be able to run this without that frame gen nonsense.
It's still an extremely intensive game. It's one of the most intensive games out there. There's very few games out there that are more intensive than this. Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2 is more intensive, and that's about it, really.
Don't ask you for driving license. You're worse than Leon. Hey, Leon is, he's not bad.
The thing is, I don't know what frame rate you're getting. Yes, count.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can kind of get a picture. Going by feel, you know. I mean, in some ways, I'm not that impressed, but I think that's because of, the jump between my old PC to the new one. But I think that's largely due to the fact that I'm not using a monitor that can show me, what it can do. And then there are other parts where, I want to start singing A Whole New World from Aladdin. See, that's my sign of maturity there. I didn't just sing it, I told you what it was. Which is hard to do because the song literally is the title. Like, that's the chorus, so it's really hard not to sing it when you say it. But I managed to not do it.
You just say A Whole New World.
Yeah. Holy lens flare, Batman. I'm gonna have to download mods for this. There's a handful I've looked at that are pretty good quality of life mods. And I saw one, I don't know how to download it, but I saw it on YouTube. There's a Datsun 240Z. Somebody wanted to mod into the game. There's only one video of it online though, so I have to see if I can find the mod. Was this place supposed to be Detroit? No, it's somewhere, I think it's somewhere between like Oregon and San Francisco along the coast, if I remember correctly, which I might not. So can I help the cops here or something?
Yes, you can.
Really? Not even a thank you? Your homie just died. Not even a thank you. It's fucking stupid. I can eat him? I guess he has that on him. Alright. You can put your hands down, sweetheart. It's okay. Oh, please tell me I can cut through here. Aha! I was just listening to your Umbrella Conspiracy audiobook. Nice to see you are still active. I try to be, and I am working on the audiobook. It's just I suck at it, time-wise. And I apologize for that, but I am constantly working on it. I'm also just constantly not working on it at the same time. And thank you. I don't know if you listened to Caliban Cove or what the first half of City of the Dead, but those are out as well. Yeah, I recommend Caliban Cove. City of the Dead, some people aren't really interested in, you know, a story that's not finished. I can get that.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V.
Pizza and beer time for me now. Still here, though, rest assured.
What Dex has cooked up for us.
By all means, brother. Get that pizza and beer. I only have one beer. Is that Blade? Oh. You're not Blade.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
This crazy fuck speaking my language.
Let's just say you're right. So what?
He is right.
Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri! In their
I think it's
wretchedness, they
Volker. I think it's further south than that.
by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
A real conspiracy guy, like in that show. Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will like die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Gary.
Radio waves,
Gary the Prophet.
let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
The crazy fuck makes some sense. I'm not gonna lie. Wish I could walk. I don't know how to slow myself down. Okay, I guess if I zoom in, I can walk slowly.
Pretty sure there is a key for it.
Holding zoom does it. I
Hey,
guess.
V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up.
Bushido 9. Looking like Fast and Furious over here.
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Bushido 6. It's a series. Where am I going? Oh, back here. Where the duck am I going? Okay, damn it.
Malone drops his guard.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neurosop.
The Talos Priest in Skyrim? Oh, Steven would have to talk more about that.
Migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright
Is
lights.
CP2077 any good? Recently got an actual decent PC for the first time in my life, and I'm looking forward to playing anything newer than PS2. Dude, that's literally what I'm doing right now. I pre-ordered Cyberpunk and never played it. I downloaded it this morning
Keep me waiting all day.
because I got a new computer.
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all.
Be right back.
I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be. V?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet. Gonna keep me waiting all day?
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Wait, why last time? If someone has
Chair,
repeatedly
please.
borrowed money
Sit
from you
down,
and brought it back on
relax.
time, which he clearly has, or they, I'll bring it back. You know I'm good for it. Then why would you stop? I mean, you can if you want to. It just doesn't make sense. The guy's proven to return money on time. Maybe I'm not thinking about it the right way.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Holy shit. Thank you, man. I have listened to your Resident Evil audiobooks for at least 15 times. I drive for a living, so thank you for alleviating.
V?
Shut up, dude. I'm in the middle of something. Alleviating the boredom that comes with the job. I can't wait to hear more. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry it takes so long for me to produce these chapters, but I am consistently working on it. And thank you very much for that. It's going to take YouTube like
keep me waiting all
Shut
day.
Shut your mouth, dude. I am in the middle of something. It's going to take me about a month to get at that 50, but thank you all the same. I really appreciate it, dude. All right. Now that I'm not talking to some...
See what's going on inside.
Jeez. I'm testing out a computer. I finally upgraded my computer. My computer was a mid-range entry PC in 2015, basically, and I've upgraded to something that's about, what'd you say, Stephen, 300% better?
Roughly.
So
depends on what you play.
Sure.
For this, it's far more.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is better. What do I do? Is that it? Yeah, see, I would have, if I lived in this era, in this world, I would have so few implants. Like, if any. If any. That just, I don't want my eyes to break. What is this? Oh, can I update that? Upgrade that? Handiwork, you say? I think that's it. I mean, okay, I guess I'm adding these. Alright, let's go. What else is new? Okay, can't do that. And, hello.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor.
Good to see you, Creepy.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm going to say this without interruption from dialogue. So you went from a i7 4790S and a GTX 960 to a Ryzen 5 5600 and an RTX 3060. Yeah, that's a big difference, my man. That's a big difference. I went from a what was it? It was an i7.
No, it was an i5 4690 and a GTX 1060.
To a Ryzen 7700X and an RTX 4060 Ti.
Yeah. So this is... It makes no sense. I don't understand. The caveman in me is still confused how this screen can produce this. It's like, because it was attached to the other machine, and I'm dumb.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Tech in.
Lay that major league arm
Still here, buddy.
Right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
I'm sorry. I would be in
Feel
the...
anything?
No.
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand.
I would have as few of those implants as possible. Yeah.
Lights out for a minute, all right?
Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. The idea is fascinating. Just creeping in the background. I hear you. I got to figure out how to get my green screen to do it. I should have it figured out by next week.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first.
You just took out my eye.
Contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Seen more dramatic improvements before.
Patience, kid. Give it a minute. Time for the scanner.
Oh.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
That's highly illegal, bro.
It ought to work like a charm.
Don't jerk off with
Now
it,
draw your
kid.
weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant.
Have fun, creepy.
And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You love it? I haven't played it.
You're the best. I owe you.
Oh, you suffered through the original?
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of.
I pre-ordered it and
once
never
you
played
hit
it.
the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
That's technically not true. I did install it and start it, but I got to the player creator, saw the graphics, and was like, dude, there's no way this would be the proper experience. And I just never got into the game. And I don't know if you heard, but I've upgraded my PC. And this is a fine test.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Miss it, don't you?
The first time I ever saw gameplay of this, they showed this area off. You might remember it. And the thing that pushed me over the top of like, okay, I want to play this, was him. He hasn't said it here. Maybe they removed the line. But after this sequence, you walk, as the character was walking away, he says to the guy on screen, keep your hands up, idiot. What do you think you've got arms for? and it just struck a chord with me. It was like, okay, I like that guy. Oh, hello. Little hairless fella. He looks sketchy. You guys just live here, huh? It's pretty rainy. I want to get a tent or a gazebo, tarps, or something. Oh, you okay? You okay? Oh, he's hungry. Oh no, I feel bad. Also, that might be a chick. Wait, I can't tell. I got shit to do. I didn't mean to assume anything.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you.
How you doing,
but you
chick?
have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride for you.
Oh, you got into the tabletop. Gotcha.
Gramsci Burgers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lore, from what I understand.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before MaxTac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Okay, I'll try. What do I, oh, it's not here.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence?
Oh, that's Blade.
You ain't too like
Is that an actual kid or a dwarf?
Midget.
No, that's a dwarf. If it's an adult, it's a dwarf. That is not a midget. He is proportional. Hey, officer, check me out. I'm jaywalking. Another kid. 2 kids. Okay,
Yeah,
so there's
it looks like
kids. So Cyberpunk has kids I can accidentally run over. Sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Pondsmith, the creator and owner of
Mr. V.
a gnarly voice.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
And he smiths ponds.
Yeah, he smiths ponds for a living.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr.
And you know he's a good
Guy
actor because he
right
spent
old
his
and
life
smelling
making
slightly
and
of
playing
urine,
tabletop
or go down
games,
for all time
and then
in a
acting
blaze of
out
glory,
characters
smelling
and
near
shit.
like posies without seeing your 30th?
This some sort of test.
Just a pet topic of mine.
You mean riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology. Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I gotta question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie.
Hey, Roy Rat, didn't see you there.
Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look
What's
anyone
up, buddy?
I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you, but we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Trying to kill me with that draft.
Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No problem. That's a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard.
I actually need to go to bed.
Got a classic tale for
It's at
you.
1 p.m.
Psycho
That's
gang
1
doing its
p.m.
thing to
It's
regret.
5 a.m.
Jumped a
which
Militech
means I need to
convoy.
wake up at like
Got
1.
away with the gear.
Shit.
Corp don't
We'll
even
finish
know
reach another
Maelstrom's
time.
involved.
Yeah.
Now see, convoy was
Later,
carrying
brother.
a flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype, and I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip, and we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Cortito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
Later, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely want to reprogram these controls. Control seems like a terrible place to put dodge. Oop, sorry, kid. How do you get to a taxi? Man, I don't want to steal a car, but... try to play it legit. I actually need to take a break. First save. Yeah, 2 hours and 8 minutes. I've been at this a while. Oh, almost 4 hours. Yeah, I definitely need to step out. Ooh, there we go. All right. I'll be right back. Hey guys. I want to play something a little more simple. I really got to get this computer straightened out. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. That's okay. It's not the worst problem to have. See, this was one of the more intense things I would play on my computer. Yeah, I mean, well, this is the music I always use. I kind of have a formula. But this will be a good demonstration for, you guys, and because I know you guys have seen me play this plenty of times on the other system, and I know you noticed frame drops and other nonsense. How's your weekend been, Master Krieber? The Golden Eye satellite. Oh, that's not good. I'll have to fix that.
Objective Delta is now ours. There is a hostile sniper south of your position.
He should have had me. Why are chickens always running across football fields?
We've just neutralized Objective Delta. Enemy chopper east of your position.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Hit from the other side. I do not know why chickens run across football fields, George. Hit me. Weekend started off fine. A bit tired from the extended time with family, but it's not every day that my younger brother comes over for a visit. Yeah, I can understand that.
Be advised, I have eyes on an enemy tank south of your location.
Wow, that makes me feel stupid. I'm still getting used to this gun. That's my excuse. Couldn't tell if that's friendly or not. Didn't want to risk it. Ah, shit. Might as well go down.
Best of where you are, there appears to be hostile sniper. Objective Echo was neutralized.
Oh, shit. You didn't see me. Oh yeah, I still gotta fix that. Damn it. Alright, I'll die and then I'll fix it.
Ребята, we now control Objective Delta.
Okay. I think if I, that should do it. Better than nothing. Alright, so you guys have the green tab up there, but otherwise it's fixed.
Be advised, Objective Delta has been lost.
He's gonna get high enough. Yeah.
Alright, thanks.
Because the referee is constantly screaming foul. You switch that up to a basketball court or a baseball field and you've got yourself a joke that makes sense. Not a lot of fouls called in football. Or maybe in European, football. Well, sorry, the rest of the world football. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yes!
Spotted
No!
a hostile
Bastard!
anti-tank soldier due west of your position.
He's gonna kill me. Okay, there is personal foul. Wait. Yes, there is personal foul. But they don't typically say foul with a lot of their. They don't actually call foul. Basketball has a foul line. Baseball has the foul ball. Oh, he's mine. Oh, he's mine. No, don't keep going that way. Oh, you bastard. Ruined it. Ruined it. Yeah, the other sad thing is that my save for Metal Gear 2 that I was playing last week is still on the old computer. I thought it was with my other stuff, but it is not. Thought it was on the external drive.
Objective Bravo. We have neutralized Objective Bravo.
Where is he? Teammates, somebody stone him. Yeah, that's right. Fire rockets from up there so that they see the beacon and destroy it. Fucking stupid. Let the beacon remain a surprise.
I've spotted hostile anti-tank soldiers west of your position.
There's somebody there. Yep. That wasn't very nice. What are we talking about?
Listen up. Objective Echo has been neutralized.
Promoted.
Listen up, men. We have control of Objective Echo.
What'd I do? Uh-oh.
The enemy has taken Objective Echo.
What the fuck did they?
Слушайте, все слушайте меня. South of your current position, there's enemy helicopter.
Shit burger. The guy who killed you was Joker 456. Oh, gotcha. I didn't see it. I was just too busy dying.
Objective Charlie is neutralized.
Where is he? Oh, hey. There he is. I found him. Alright. Alright, so you guys have seen me play this game before on the stream. Does it look like it's playing any better or streaming any better? Smoother? Higher resolution? Uh-oh, I'm not doing so hot. Where is he going? Come on, bro. Okay, trying to park some snipers up here? Alright, I get it,
Objective Echo's neutralized.
This is a pointless place to go. Park us on top of that one if you want to put us someplace. Turning fast enough. Damn it, man. Uh-oh.
Neutralize Objective Bravo.
Main shot. Oh, come on, turn me to the left just a little. Damn it, I can't.
Hey!
And we're hit. Nope. Having tomorrow off will allow me to better organize my comics now that I have my third crate. 3 crates, you say? Those are rookie numbers, kid. I'm kidding. I own 1 comic book. Technically 2. There's a Spider-Man that my brother gave me somewhere.
It's neutralized.
I have a Silver Surfer, and I only have it because when you open the page, the first page is an advert for the NES Metal Gear. My friend was showing me his collection, and I organized a trade for that.
Due south of where you are, there's enemy snipers. We have control of objective Bravo. Objective coming in.
Ah, scheisse. Oop, something big for me to drop C4 on. I can hear it. Oh, it's friendly. No, it's not.
Be advised.
Yeah.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
Where are they? Oh, hey. Ah! Didn't organize it. Didn't do it properly. By the way, how's the audio? It looks like the game might be drowning me out just a tiny bit. I see the solid organization. Come here, you. We have unfinished business, you and I. Where's that other sniper? Nope. Damn it. Got me anyway.
Attention! We've neutralized objective Charlie.
Huh, interesting.
There appears to be a hostile anti-tank soldier due south of your location. Objective Alpha has just been neutralized.
Come here, you. Shit. shots at me.
Objective Charlie has been neutralized.
Aha. No? Where? Aha!
Слушайте, слушайте! Там снайпер слева! Слева снайпер!
Or not. Weird. Seriously though, let me know, how's the audio levels? It seems to me like the game is drowning out me talking. Looking from the levels, but I can't quite tell for sure.
Objective Alpha is neutralized. I've spotted an enemy sniper due west of your current position. Anti-tank soldier due south of your position.
Don't say me. He saw me. Yeah, a lot of dudes. I shouldn't have done that. I can't even shoot them anyway. They're still in the spawn. It's against the server rules.
Radio in! South of your position, there's enemy tank.
Ah, shit! He got me. Excellent work with the Jets, boys. You ran out of room. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I gotta re-download all the mods for RE2. Hmm. Excuse me, I'm working on something. Excuse me. Rude. There's something I want to try to get working. Let's try that. It won't. It shouldn't fix it, but it might. Okay. Come on. I think that's a result of it being CPU based. Can I change that setting mid-game? I doubt it. There's that smoothness. On a PS3, Metal Gear 4 never looked so good. I don't know if the stream is properly translating this, but if you ever played this, it's beautiful. Oh, there it goes. See, I've got to figure out the settings to get this to run, but clearly my computer can handle it. There's just something that I've got going or something, some setting I need to tweak. Maybe lower the resolution, but I'd really rather not because, oof, beautiful. Let's see here. What if we leave the resolution scale at 720p? Relax that. Let's see if we can get through the menu. Yeah, the music for 4, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Excuse me. I can tell it's lower resolution, but it's still higher frame rate than it was on the original hardware. And I mean, Creeble, if you don't know, of all the Metal Gear games, every Metal Gear game that exists, except for a Nokia phone game, and technically Ghost Babel for Game Boy Color, have all been re-released and updated and like put out to, you know, you can, so people can buy it again and play it again. Except this one, largely because it was built around PlayStation 3's CPU system, which was really unique, and I'm too much of a layman to properly explain it. But they tried to port it to the 360 and couldn't. They tried, yeah, this game has just been stuck in the PS3. Oh, it's not flicker. I love that they bothered to give him sound effects here. They didn't have to. Let's go if anyone's interested. I'm not particularly interested, but there's a pretty varied group of people here. I imagine at least a few of them are definitely into comic books. On with the show, baby. Come on. I just wanted to see it.
Do you like?
Nope. I have to watch that anyway. Oh, I miss Metal Gear Online. There it goes. It froze. It froze. It's so buggy. And I know other people have gotten it to work. So I just need to follow some tutorials online and get it figured out. Such a shame. I'm not gonna bother with it. That sucks. Oh well. So my computer's really not set up. Ooh, we can try some PS2 emulation. Now that I have a much beefier computer, I can actually push the boundaries on those. Really upscale them, go nuts. Yeah, PS2. Yeah, get over here. Hmm. Yeah, Tony Hawk. No, we'll go with something. You know what? Here, since Delta's around the corner. We're gonna upscale the crap out of Metal Gear Solid 3. Why are you being weird? We'll go 4x. Don't want to go too crazy. 8x, anisotropic filtering. Alright, now why didn't you load? Ah, there you go. Oh, it's gonna be a crispy image. Possibly a bit too crispy. Dolby. I forgot the differences. Let's go. I'm feeling frisky. Hard mode. Don't know if this will be a full playthrough. I just want to look at it.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I just want to see what this new computer can do with it. Because I know that my old computer could do high resolution, but it would have a lot of slowdown at times. So for streaming, I kept it, default for the most part. Just having a stroke there. All right, so let's play. Can we go 8x? 8 times resolution. I don't like that blur. Let's see if we can fix that. It's probably coming off this filtering here. Full min mapping. Blending accuracy. Ultra. Gonna kick the crap out of it. Ah, there it is. We have slowed the bus down. Okay. We'll fix it. Don't scream at me. You're going to bed, Volker? No, it's not Sons of Liberty. That's Metal Gear 2. That's been a thing. Basic min mapping. High blend accuracy. Okay. Volker, it was good to see you. I'll definitely check out that demo you were talking about. It never looks so good. You're doing fine, Kriebel. Yeah, I gotta do something about that shine.
I see you've retrieved...
Slight blur. Try that.
Your backpack, Snake.
Hi, boss. Bye, boss. Snake, try to remember some of the basics of
Snake,
CQC.
try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I think I'm still getting a little bit of slowdown. I might need to back it off just a tiny bit. I won't skip the next cutscene. I think there was some slowdown in the last one. George, we've all been there. You know how many times I've tried to talk about MMA with somebody and just got a blank stare? Or about Metal Gear. Or any, well, I don't bother trying to talk to people about Metal Gear if they don't know about Metal Gear. If they don't know about it, I give them a quick elevator pitch and then I leave it alone. Metal Gear is not something you can be forced upon or can be thrust upon you. Alright, so there's still a little bit of that blur. There we are. Alright, let's pull that back to pull that back to 6. Screw it, it's still beautiful. Yeah, I think that might be because of the higher resolution. There's something I've got set that's making this a little too blurry, and I don't like it. Let's try bringing it down to 4x resolution and basic blending accuracy. I'll try the other blend. Oops, still doing it.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
That's one thing I haven't done yet.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
Nope, it's worse.
AK-47s.
And Granados.
And grenades.
Yeah.
Snake, your presence in Soviet
There are worse topics. It's just I have very little to add. I mean, I would try to add to the conversation I had. Oops. So we both suck at this.
Who's that?
Used to be good at this.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Come on.
Enemy sighted. Western back.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ah, there they are. Boy, I forgot how hard it was to aim. No. Snake's voice actor is David Hayter. Spike from Cowboy Bebop is Steve... Damn it. I think Steve Bloom? I might have that last name wrong. Wait, why is the I wonder why the aspect ratio is changing so aggressively there. I really wish I knew why that. I know the word for it. There is the effect that's happening where stuff's getting blurred the further out it is. Seriously? You're gonna hang out?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Seriously? Wow, great timing. And he's out. Steve Bloom, I did have it right. Yeah, I'm an encyclopedia for, useless knowledge. It's a shame about this aspect ratio changing.
Major,
Cutscenes
I've
and
reached
such.
the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
I've seen tighter.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
There's got to be a way to dim those effects. To quote Mortal Kombat 3, there is no knowledge that has no power. Accurate.
Freeze!
I wonder if I could set this up on mouse and keyboard controls. God, that looks so silly. It's like they forgot to animate him walking up the stairs slow. Shit.
Huh? Huh? What's wrong?
I was doing so well. No smoke. No.
See him.
Oh, seriously? Look on the roof.
Jerks.
No, the only tried and true way to buy time, go to a store that sells it.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Shit.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I'm out. Shit. Come on, boys.
Who's that? Come in, HQ. Enemy sighting. Commence.
Thought I could hop it. Thought I was playing Metal Gear 5 for a second there. Come here. Where you at?
I see him.
There we go. Am I winning? Well, no. Yes, actually, I'm testing a new PC, and I'm just trying to throw all the stops at this emulator. But pull out all the stops. You don't throw them; you pull them out. See, there's got to be a way to fix that. It's so blurry. Hang on, let's put it at Navy.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
That's so blurry.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
Why? Okay, so you can be a higher resolution, so go nuts. That's not the issue.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent
It's a
by
little
Major
better.
Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is
Which
it?
one are you?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
You're the one from Twitch.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got
There's
no
that
time
blur
for this.
again.
You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
That's a strange effect.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
Me neither.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction. A man who's...
Really?
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Yeah. Let's go. I would skip this next scene, but it's too cool. I just can't do it.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a Gru soldier doing here?
Thank you, Volker. I appreciate that. Volker.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Oh, I got you.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
That's that shit that confuses me on the internet. Everybody has different names on different platforms.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Damn, they got no reaction time. Those last two dudes especially. Oh, I'm Big Fox everywhere. Or some variation. Any account I have that doesn't have Big Fox on it, I wouldn't tell you about. It'd be my incognito. Or some variation of Fox.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Well, you did it like you've done it before.
Mate.
Yeah, I tried to you missed it earlier, Volker. I was trying to get Metal Gear 4 to run. I can get it to run, and it looks beautiful, but then it'll crash, and I don't know. I didn't think it was fair to follow tutorials and fuck with shit. But I also knew that my previous computer was only barely capable of running this crap, so I decided I'd put Metal Gear 3 on and really put it through its paces, graphically speaking, on the emulator. Looking pretty sharp, I must say. Except for the blur that keeps happening. See, I know the game is naturally a little blurry in places like that on purpose, but there's no way it looks like that.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit. Spetsnaz.
It's like someone keeps smearing Vaseline on the screen.
The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
Launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete
Phase 2. Speedrun! Speedrun. So in the original game, you could just barely make out a hand, or you kind of make out that there's something over there on the side. But with Subsistence, the camera lets you just straight up stare at the skull. Wait, what do you got? Cut. Suture. Bandage. Disinfectant. Diptych. They should have made you do this. I mean, I'm glad they didn't, kind of, but you should have had to do these things in the right order. So, like, I got a cut here. I would need to apply, these, either one, and then apply the suture kit, and then apply the bandage. I can't just do them in any random order. Yeah, you're gonna be okay, kid. Nope. Bum, 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 bum.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way.
Somebody was suggesting.
So how does it feel to be a
I
patient?
can't remember who it was. They were suggesting that I record singing that one. At first, I was against it. I know I can sing it. That's not the issue. I was just like, how? You know, in a way that wouldn't just be, you know, recording it and uploading it. And I figured it out. When you get to the ladder and you hear the vocal lines from the song, but not the full song, I'm just gonna let her sing her song, and then I can come back down and climb again and get footage with the sound of him climbing the ladder, of course, up, and record it and then dub it into the game. It's the only way. Get back here, frog. I know you're delicious. Still here, just beginning my organization. I'll try to chime in whenever a point of interest occurs. Gotcha, buddy. When I start doing something interesting, you'll talk about it. I understand. Oh no, my
This is
ride.
Snake.
Shit.
What the hell is this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Well, that wasn't very stealthy. Get out before they make the call. Go, 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 go. Oh shit, they're coming. Oh. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am.
Is that him? What's wrong? Something there. Where'd he go? Over there? What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is asinine. This should not be a thing.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Shit, that's not gonna work. Oh, I thought he wouldn't see me.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Hmm. Got him to lay down. And this next part, this next part of gameplay, I'm actually going to take seriously. Because I've always enjoyed this sequence of trying to take out the Ocelot unit guys stealthily. Mm-hmm. It's a detective's comic before Batman was officially off the ground. 1990. Oh, it's still a nice find, though. I managed to only take out one. I should have thrown another flashbang. Son of a bitch. Who saw me? Was he around the corner? Yeah, he had to be. Screw it. Excuse me. Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah, I wanted to start that over. All right. First, hit that, lose that, grab that. This time, two flashers and a smoke.
Move!
That's more like it. 5 enemies left. We were hoping for at least 1950s, and the front cover possibly meant the debut of the Penguin. I gotcha.
Nothing here.
Where's he at? How many stunners I got left? Probably won't work. That technically doesn't count. They don't know where I am. Yeah, there's no way that counts. They don't know I was. They don't know. A 50-year issue of Green Lantern.
Where's he at?
My word, aiming in this game is atrocious. Actually, you know what? That's something I want to check out right now. Is it possible to set this up with mouse and keyboard? Because that'd be interesting. game. Let's just see if it works. Oh no. You know, you'd think it would give you like a warning or something. Oh, good. I could resume it. Hmm. Okay, those two are in. I don't think I think the problem is I won't be able to do mouse input. I might actually be able to get crafty and do it with mouse input. Hang on. Where's my go-to? God, what was it called? Controller. Oh yeah, controller companion. Oh, there you are. All right. So excuse me. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So shit. It's not accepting a mouse input. That's okay. I know how to solve that. Let's see, buttons we're not going to use. K, O, L, and comma. Left analog stick, same as the other. Right analog stick. That's going to be a fun one. All right, we'll put those here. Shoulder buttons. Okay, they're the menu, and they're leaning, so we'll try Q and E for R2 and L2, and for the actual menus, 1 and 2. Starts here, select, we'll put on shift because who cares. Face buttons, this is the fun part. Square is basically action. No. This one's going to be spacebar. Square is F. I'm going to start as tab because it opens up the menu. I think that makes more sense. All right, well, this is silly, but let's see what happens. I still need to program movement. Controller companion. Where you at, homie? Okay, profiles. And new. Oh, come on, don't pretend this emulator isn't running. Fine, we'll play it that way. I'm trying to do something very, if it works, it'll be interesting to say the least, but the game is fighting me at every turn. Crap. Just realized this isn't going to work. And I've wasted my time. I'll have to try again later. That sucks. Alright, let's go finish these last two guys off. Fine.
I see him!
I've been waiting for this moment.
Good thing I got a pack of dividers for my comics. It'll make finding whichever one tickles my fancy at the time easier. Oh yeah. Labeling them. Cataloging them properly. Yeah, I should be able to hop over that. And not just like that. Yes.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Bye, Eva. If I was one of the youth in this current age, comics would keep me out of trouble. A kid with his hands full of comics is too busy to do drugs. You can't kill the dog, kid. I don't even know why I wasted my time with this. Oh my god, it's so hard to aim in this game.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There he is.
This is HQ.
Really? You don't want to. You don't have to do any investigating. You just know when your dog growls where the guy is. Move, snake. I thought I could do it. Sorry, doggo. Almost got it. Oh, hey, he's still up. Really? Creepy.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Creepy. I tried to, oh yeah, you want to see it? I tried to, tinker around with emulating Metal Gear 4, and I can get it to look beautiful and run at a smooth 60 frames per second, but it'll eventually crash on me. You want to see it? Want to see Metal Gear 4's opening scene? Prettier than you've ever seen it your entire life. Are you here with us, Creepy? Like here, or are you still gaming and you just stopping by? Yeah, Tekken's about to take off. Okay. So I'm going to set it on 1080p because it will freeze, but it's all going to freeze. Even at 720p, it's going to freeze, so it's not really that big a deal. I'm sure there's something I could do, some settings I would have to find, you know, and follow. Check this shit out. Night, Tekken. See you next time, brother. Creepy, just look at it. I know you haven't really spent a lot of time with Metal Gear 4, but damn it. On the PS3, this is 720p and barely 30 frames per second. It can get prettier too, that's the thing. It's a shame because the way it acts, you'd think it's going to play fine, but it'll die on you. I do miss Metal Gear Online. Oh, it crashed it out entirely. Oh no, I've made a mistake. It technically loads up like a separate application in the... This is pointless too. I just wanted to hear the music. But what I was trying to say a second ago is that technically I can get to the Metal Gear Online servers that are active now through the simulator, but obviously I'm not going to try until I can get it to run consistently. I gotta get Metal Gear Online working again. And one more song for nostalgia's sake. I think Kriebel might have checked out. It just kicked me straight back out. That's a shame. Oh, come on. Come on. Oof. Oh, Kriebel's still here. Alright, let's see how far we can get before it freezes. Just gonna speed run it. It will not get far. I'll be lucky if I can get to gameplay. And unfortunately, I can't skip the TV shows. But it doesn't seem to fail during the TV shows. Oh, look how fast it installs. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you never really played it. Normally he has the time to smoke a whole cigarette. And here he barely has time to light it and take a methodical draw. A skydiving dragon fight? Love it.
So, who is David Hayter?
He's the man.
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
If I ever get to meet Hayter,
It's not terribly big.
I'm gonna ask him.
What are you wearing?
See, I know he knows how to speak Japanese.
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was
And
hoping
I'm
to
pretty
promote
sure
my
he
new
knows how to
movie.
speak
I'm
some
just
Russian.
coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter.
And I'm gonna ask him to record him doing
Wearing an
Japanese
eye
snake
patch.
and Russian snake.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me
Be interesting to hear
information
Hayter's snake
you know, weather,
speaking
traffic
Japanese.
reports, actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
What?
Getting good!
Stop making excuses and start making changes to...
For the audience to come on down and test out the chef's new knife.
Come on down, Chief. Don't be shy. This guy might. This is the last chapter in this snake's life.
Qu'est-ce que l'amour?
Gamu wishes they didn't try. Wakey, wakey. Praying mantis, unmanned surveillance systems.
Let's just see how far it gets creepy. The farthest I've gotten is I crawled underneath the truck at the beginning. Oh yeah, once I get these settings sorted. TPK'd from a Medusa fight. What is, I'm an illiterate. What does TPK'd mean? Oh, getting 40-ish frames per second here. At 1080p. Total party kill. Yeah, that makes. I should have figured that out. Skip. I want to experience some gunplay. Come on, Snake, let's go.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting
Ooh,
weapons from the
graphical
menus.
glitches right there. it's not perfect. Oh, drop me down to the mid-20s frame rate wise.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko.
Let's see if I can change this on the fly. Let's knock it down to 720. You boys need some RPGs. Give up. I'm not here. Seriously? Normally it would have given up by now. There we go. Go. Cutscenes are beautiful. I think I have to restart it to apply any kind of settings if I change the resolution, stuff like that. I should have saved. It's alright. Trying to get to gameplay, like proper gameplay. Hi, Sonny. Cook your eggs. Ah, c'est me.
C'est me.
The back alley surgeon from Futurama. I don't think he got enough. He didn't get enough attention. Otacon, my man.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapon.
Love you, buddy. Talk to you later. Damn it. Alright, now I have a save. 27, 30 frames per second. Oops. Tried to aim at him with my shoulder button. That's actually something I might switch. I might switch to shoulder buttons because they make you aim down sight with R1 and R2 is, sorry, L1 and L2 is clearly the better choice for that. All right, let's see how the frame rate dips when I get spotted here.
We've got contact.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your
I should not be able to
There's
just run
no
in
point
there.
whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
How? There, that's more like it.
Is someone there? What's going on? What's the enemy?
Ooh.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Eliminate all enemies.
That gun's trying to get me. Oh, I should be a dead man. So we're averaging something in the mid-20s when the action picks up. All right. So we put the resolution down to 720p. Put the resolution scaling there. Bring this down to 4x. Trying to get something stable. Eventually I'll take a minute to look at an online tutorial. There'll be some setting that I need to tick. I know there is one thing, I saw a video recently where there's a color filter that's applied to this game that can be removed. And I've seen it in action. It's quite nice. I would like to apply it to mine. Oh, excuse me. Despite tomorrow being a holiday for me, I do need to call it a night, everybody. But you all have a good rest of the stream. You have a good night, Crable. Master Crable. Still definitely looks good at 720. Yeah, it's similar to that. Without the filter, it just looks a little more natural. I was impressed with it, and I'm definitely curious to give it a try. Unfortunately, getting about the same frames.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Please don't shoot!
Damn it.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs.
Oh.
Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Yeah, this controller does not have a very wide threshold for pushing it slowly. It is technically possible though. El Baxo. Actually, come here. There's something I want to change right now. Okay, so R1, put it here. R2, put it here. R1, put it here. And R2, put it here. There. Just fixed Metal Gear 4. Going to be a little tricky getting used to. And now I can aim with the shoulder buttons, the right ones.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Hands up.
Except for the flickering, I believe that this is technically playing better than it did on original hardware. The real test, though, is coming up here in just a second. So the next sequence is heavy on the performance. These cutscenes are beautiful.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
There's those little stutters every now and then.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
It's an R2.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you
All right,
data
let's see
on
how
an
bad
alternate
it gets
route.
here.
Follow the mark on your radar.
I can barely see that building. 15 frames, 14 frames. Ooh, she's getting sluggish. That's about how bad it was on the original, if not slightly better. Nah, that's just regular planing. Ooh. Oh. Come on, boys. Is there really only one of you left to tell the tale? Here comes the reinforcements. Yeah, let's clear this out. Damn it, I need one more RPG. Boys, don't do that, it's stupid. Guys, it's really stupid. Guys. Sorry, I don't have more explosives to help you boys gain more territory. But I have nothing. Man, I can't wait till I get this thing fully calibrated just the right way.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
It's still misbehaving a bit. Oh wow, this area is bad.
What are you doing here? Oh, you again.
So that's where you were.
Ah, yes, of course. It's the iPod.
What happened?
I never understood why you find that there. Snake should have that.
What was that for?
Sorry.
So that's where you were.
But you see, then the frame, the cutscenes have been optimized incredibly well. I think I remember the reason for that. It's not every cutscene, but I think some of, if not most of the cutscenes in this game were actually videos rather than the game being rendered, which was the first. Kojima typically hated doing that. Excuse me.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
Something wrong with his
I'm a
head.
weapons wholesaler, all shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Yeah, never washed a gun before.
What's your...
Who's this Mercer Matt fellow? Is he a serial killer or perhaps a musician? Hey, reiteration of what we just talked about. Tell you what,
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Eventually, I'm going to do a proper playthrough of this game again. And when I do, it's going to be a lot of not skipping stuff. That I would normally want to skip. Like that conversation.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Case in point.
Yeah, I can see him.
Well, you should shoot him.
We've been spotted. Return fire. Ah! Ah!
I'll just take those. Very talented voice actor. Gotcha. Yeah, I should know who that is, I guess. Given my general interests. No.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go. It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Charge! Back me up.
get up there and get those M14s before they're gone. Yes, there's one more. Yeah, boys, we did it. Move on up. Ah, you bastard.
We've encountered a new enemy. What happened? What's going on? We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
What's all this then? Get out of here. Oh, it's Sunday, so I've driven shop is on, it's cheaper. Hey, Thane, didn't see you there. I ain't scared.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Where you at? Oh, he flew away. Guess my boys had it under control after all. This collecting point. I got a present for you. Missed. The game does seem to be holding up. I mean, except for those graphical glitches and the stuttering, the occasional stutter, and the flicker. Those are the issues. But no, it hasn't crashed since. It hasn't crashed in a while. Not since we started this run. It crashed every other time. I did not get this far. Wrong way, Chief.
The nano machine. Move!
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it. Kiba's been knocked out.
Thank you, sir. I goy you too, brother. I goy you too. Yoink.
Got it.
Oh, excuse me. I'll probably call this stream after the
Okay, time to head for the surface.
after I get to the end of this chapter. Been streaming for a while. Kind of tired. By the way, Creepy, yeah, my save for Metal Gear 2 is unfortunately inside the other computer. I thought it was in my external drive. So I'll need to hook that up to get our save back to where we were. Worst case scenario, I have to do it again, which is not the worst thing. No, I could hear you. Alright, now let's just play it cool, Snake.
Take cover! Don't waste your I need some backup! It's the enemy!
What happened? What's going on out there? Understood. Regroup and engage.
Hey, what's up, man?
You'll have to make do.
What are we missing? Who's left? Where is he? There. Good job, boys.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you gotta label your crates. Honestly, if you're doing a DC versus Marvel thing, you could have a red crate and a blue crate. They typically have, you know, like a Marvel tends to have a red color scheme, and DC tends to have a blue one. Introduction of the ladies, skipped.
Wrong way!
I hate that this game makes you care about collecting guns like this. I wish that... I mean, technically I could ignore it, but it's literally a good idea to get, you know, I need the money. I need the points. Alright, let's play it stealthy style, eh? Nothing. No, you're not a fool. You're just not an autistic kid with a flair for the dramatic. Maybe you are. Wow, this analog stick sucks. It's got the tiniest amount of pressure, and you can get the crouch walk, but it just wants to run. Hear that baby crying? Oh, glad that didn't alert. Yeah, it's pretty loud. It must be like right next door. All right. Now here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get through this section, and you're gonna do it stealthy style. It must be on the floor above us. Ooh. Wow, the sky is so washed out in this with this emulator that I can't even see those choppers. I can kind of see it right there for a second. Yeah, there's some tweaking to be done. The next time you see me running Metal Gear 4, it's going to look a lot better. Well, not a lot better, but it'll look better. It's still beautiful. The fact that it's working at all is just... it's perfect. Alright, I got guys in towers here I gotta watch for.
We got a hostile!
I wonder what's causing that. I know I'm supposed to be able to see that chopper. It's like everything's getting washed out, you know?
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Hey, look at that guy. He looks important.
Liquid.
You're absolutely right, Creepy. You're absolutely freaking right. I think I want to put that when Leon wakes up after getting injured. We'll see if I can remember that.
Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Here's a little snake. If you can't support him, what are you doing? Why are you rolling into the camp with your guns drawn like that? What is your plan?
Activate it.
That is a big-ass radio for the time frame. Excuse me.
What?
What? What? What?
I see what you did there, creepy. You guys are being a bunch of pansies.
Commander!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Okay, so this is a cutscene, but it's rigged at 30 frames per second. I guess because there's so much going on. Most of the cutscenes up until this point have been 60. He knew Snake was there the whole damn time.
Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Hey, Naomi.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Fate, destiny, destiny, fate, fate, destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your dreams. Humans can choose the kind of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life and then live. It even has an Archie crossover. Jesus. Get in the chopper. Stop showing off. It's dangerous shit, bro.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
That's absurd. I love it. Yeah, sure, why not? Make a new save. At least these things load faster now. The VPRD and Hellboy comics are pretty great too. Excuse me. You don't know what time it is. Game. Telling me it's past 3 a.m. I know what time it is. Tell me what time it is. I'm a night owl. Whew. At least now it's shorter, creepy. Well, fellas, I think it's probably just about time that we call this one. Next time you see Metal Gear 4 on this stream, it'll be a little cleaner, a little crispier. Yeah, I hate to do it, man, but I'm kind of beat. Also, I'm a little depressed. I'm not waking up tomorrow and heading off to the beach. Trip got canceled. Yeah, I had a few issues with that. There was my van started acting up in a way that made me worried about a long trip, and my company screwed up my check which should be fixed in the next day or so. And then I checked the weather, and it turns out the weather down there is going to be shit the whole time, which would be fine if I was in a house. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but I could push through. But I'm in a tent. It's okay. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have got this computer. Yeah. So, it's okay. But anyway, I appreciate you guys coming by, hanging out with me for a bit. George, Creepy. Anyone else if they're still listening? Ooh. I'll catch you guys on the next one.